W overlay, I actually had it for a long time. I just never used it. Give me 1 second. Is this working? Is the TikTok one working? What's up, folks? What's up, Sacramento? What's up, Alan? What's up, Nikito? What's up, Distant Hero? What's up, Noob TV? How you doing? Trying to make sure that everything is okay. Am I still... Shit. Wait. Dude, am I still banned on TikTok? Are you kidding me? Am I still banned on TikTok? Why are they banning me? What is that ridiculousness, bro? What a joke. What a joke. Banned? I don't know. Are you gonna play more Rivals in the future? What's up, guys? Hope you guys are well. I'm a little bit sick, but, you know, we'll do what we do. Gotta do what we do. Why do I still follow this bum? Because I'm your father. You have to follow me. One second, boys. What's up, Noobs TV? Dude, why the fuck did they ban me? Like, I don't know. I don't even see, by the way, on the app, I didn't see that I was banned. Just so you know. I don't know why. Yeah. I'm reading how to submit appeal. That's the thing, right? Like, when I go to the TikTok app, I don't know, bro. I actually don't know why it says that I'm banned on here, but like when I look, it's not. I'm not actually banned. I don't understand. What am I missing? Live. Wait, I'm checking, guys. Sorry, I apologize. Apologize. No, Afro. No. Okay, hearing. Okay. I'm fixing that, guys. I'm talking to an agent. I'm talking to an agent here. Wait, how do I send more photos? Fuck. New overlay? No, it's not actually new. It's actually not new. If I go live like this, what does it tell me? If I try to go live through the app, facial age estimation? That's crazy. Yeah. They estimate your age? Wait, pause. They estimate your age By you taking a photo? That's crazy. Remove hat. Man, they asked me to remove hat. My hair today. Look, I have a fucking afro today. Fuck, what did I click? How does it estimate my age with the camera? How how does that do that? And why is it putting me into year 2000? It looks like you're over 18, but not year 2000. Not year 2000, bro. Why did it fucking set me to be year 2000? I'm 97, but whatever. Whatever. But what, can I go live now? You see, I went live on the app. I went live on the app, but it doesn't allow me to go live here. Can I, what am I missing here? What is, what's going on? I'm trying to figure out why are they fucking banning me? Okay. Whatever. Well, you know what? We'll live. We'll live. Let's live. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I was trying to figure out why the fuck am I banned. Okay? I was just trying to figure out why the fuck am I banned. Nothing makes sense here. But, you know. How you guys doing? Is everything alright? Banned from where, TikTok? You see, what's interesting, by the way, about this whole thing is that, you know, yesterday we were at like 380 subs. Today, I turn on the live and we'll see that we're back to 315. It's almost like we're square one. We're pretty much where we started yesterday. Why is that, chat? Why did that happen? What's going on? You know, like, out of curiosity, makes me very curious. Wait, let me check something here. Am I live? I'm live on YouTube, I know, but like, why? Why does it not show myself on YouTube? Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties, guys. Okay, I am. Whatever. Okay, I'm live here, I guess. Okay. Cool, that works, that works. Okay, as long as we're live, we're okay. For us getting charged back on subs? Nah. I think it's just that there is like the month reset. You know, like, subscriptions are essentially a monthly reset. So if somebody gave 20 gifted subs and nobody continues, it's just like they reset the next month. You got hats? Putting a hat. I need to visit a barber. Did people just want bot reviews and then leave? Maybe yesterday was a dream. It could have been. Could have been. I mean, we lost a lot as well, so maybe let's call it a dream and that's it. Listen, Afro Sensei, listen. I would agree with you, absolutely. I would agree with you absolutely on any other day. But today we're not on some pussy ass bitch. Okay, we're on a mission. 3,000. Why 3? Cool number, you know, cool number. But you know what makes me really curious? Sometimes I'll click on random streams with like, you know, sometimes I'll click on random Overwatch streamers and they'll have like 2,000 subs, and I'm just sitting there. How? How? What is it? What am I missing? You know what I mean? It's like, what am I missing? Is there something I'm not understanding? Yeah, ban Freya. Fuck this hero. You know, Symmetra. Fuck. Yeah, Stuffy knows, yeah. Do you play 6v6? Not really, no. Why do you?
Welcome to Rialto.
I got a question about Lucia. Considering now the nerf of his book, would you rather take the amp during ult perk? I kinda get so much value with that perk. The wall riding gets me killed. If you get more value with that perk, yeah, it would be good. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not as if you would take one perk over the other, you would win significantly more games. You know, that's what I think.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Emily, stay sharp.
Most of them stream every day, like 5+ ever. You know, I don't think I've ever. I think the most amount of subs that I've ever had was like 900. And I used to like when I was 900, I used to stream a lot more often. But even then, it's just not like why? What am I missing? How did the TikTok stream the other day go? You got banned. They banned me for some reason.
It's likely that time is passing at the same rate.
And I'm wondering, like, why? Not why. Like, it's not why. It's more so, how do some people have like 2,000, 3,000 subs? Like, no offense, but I don't get it.
Hello أكوارد كيف حالك؟
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop healing.
1 second, boys.
The barrier is weakened.
You know us, you know. Ah, fuck. I mean... Alright, let's move. He's charging. Hello, obvious. Movement. Oh, what a movement. Oh, movement. So clean with it sometimes. Sometimes I'm so clean with it. I really want to flank them. No, why did I do that? Why did I not stop myself? I said I really want to flank them. Somebody should have been here and said don't do it. Chat, why didn't you say don't do it? Why did you say don't flank? Ryan 1, he dies.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Ryan 1, he dies. Nice. Let's throw a nade. This one hits the payload for sure. I'm pretty accurate with this with the nades from spawn. Ah, you didn't see that.
Huh?
All right.
Enemy slept here.
Fuck you. Fuck you for killing me before, bro. I don't know. They're really struggling. I don't know if it's like the Ryan that is fucking up or who. He's won. He's won. Oh! Explosion! Oh man. I don't know. I mean, they're actually playing pretty poorly. Where's the Junkrat? What's going on here? Got a hat? Yeah, today my hair looks like shit, bro. Yeah, my barber fucked me up. No joke. He has pulls, and I'm gonna get pulls for sure. Okay, Lucia is off the map. That's a very interesting strategy. Is he going to shatter? I don't think he has shatter actually. He didn't swing on anybody. Ah!
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh!
The payload is moving. The experiment been compromised.
Alright.
Hold on. Reloading.
Yeah, there. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. Wait, what was that?
Seconds remaining.
Am I dead? Is he dead?
Cover these dudes.
I knew he was gonna shatter. I knew he was gonna shatter. You see how I use the cover though? No. No, 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 no. Why do we always fuck up overtime in the past 2 days? What's up, deleted? I told you about the story of how I know the barber fucked me up. The haircut looked good after I left. When the haircut looks good after you leave, you know the barber fucked you up. That's how you know it happens.
Over there.
If the haircut looks bad on the first day, you know that it's gonna be good.
شكله مؤلم. Eyes on a target.
Hey, what's going on with this guy?
Come here.
What the?
Get healed.
What did I? No, what did I watch?
Enemy in sight. Breathing fortified. I'm here.
All right. Oh, yeah. No, no, get yes.
I need healing.
Oh my god.
Taking care of you. Ready to overclock. You made the my ultimate request. I got you.
All right, I leave.
I need healing.
What the? What? How did he hit me? How did he hit me with that much? Very winnable. I'm a believer. He got this. He got it. Brush, brush, brush.
Justice delivered.
Malga from yesterday? I mean, it could be. It could be. But to be honest, Nsiki was pretty good.
Justice delivered.
Kill done? Yeah. So lame. Maybe I should just, like, become a Junkrat, man. I think that's the play.
One!
Nano boost is ready to deploy. My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
I really want to help.
Just getting started. My
Actually,
ultimate is ready. Get in there.
is he? Does he have shatter? He does. Oh, I missed.
I want the time is short. That feels much Hold better. Strong. That must sting.
He's one. I don't know what to do against that. Alright. I mean, I don't hate. They're doing okay. Yeah, shatter.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there. You're powered up. Get in there.
We got him where we want him.
The Iron Forest watches over you.
When we win, we win. I mean, we don't win. We should have full held them. I'm gonna be honest. We should have full held them. Why did they ban you? I have no idea, bro.
Zero.
I have no idea why they banned me. How do pros have consistent aim? I've been playing since 2019. My aim is really good 1 week and the next is absolutely terrible. I'll tell you why.
Prepare.
First of all, let me ask you a simple question.
Select your
What is your rank? What's up, Fast J? How you doing, homie? Do a video on cooldown usage? It's almost as if you know what I plan to release, Evanois. It's almost as if you know what the next video is going to be. You know, been watching me for so long that you know exactly what I'm gonna do next.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
No nonsense. We do this clean.
High sense, not consistent play, not playing enough. True. Yeah.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep
The
you
engagement
alive
timing
when
video
you're
was fire, thanks. Where can I get this beautiful cap? You can't. Exclusive, one of one. One of mine. I'm the only one who has this and exists. Hey, Awkward, thank you for the content. I ranked up from gold to masters this year. Nice, Hinata. Good shit. Good shit. Diamond and O roles flex player.
5,
Number one, you're a flex player.
3,
Number two, your decision making is lacking. The reason why pro players a lot of times have really good consistent aim is because they have really good consistent decision making that puts them in a position where hitting their shots actually matters. The more you put yourself in a position where your shot actually matters, the more likely you are to hit your shots the more time you do it.
Eyes on a target.
Where is everyone?
You're covered. Nanotech is charging.
Is he flanking or something? What am I hearing? I give them a little bit too much credit here.
Keep fighting.
Ah. Nice. Okay, that's good. Am I dead? Oh my god. No. No. Why did I move? Why did I move? Payload, payload. This guy is not paying attention. He's getting even shot at.
I'm not finished. Fred, I see you.
Why is he holding his shield? Okay, good pick.
Man over there. Ultimate is fully
Oh
charged.
my god, bro. Dude, what the fuck's going on?
My ultimate is ready. Get in there, and I will.
You alright?
Enough whining. You're fine.
Dude.
My ultimate is
Yes,
ready.
shatter.
Healing you.
What the fuck? Alright, 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 alright.
No time for games. Let's
Liss
move this
out
thing.
them tears.
Enemy here!
I'm gonna start making Chinese knockoff rank up academy merch. No, don't do that, bro. Don't put me out of business.
60 seconds remaining.
Nanoboost is ready to deploy. I won't let you fall.
Yes, shatter.
My ultimate is ready.
Let's fucking move.
It's go time. You're powered up. Get in there. Step one.
I went behind him so he cannot copy me.
I see an enemy.
Went behind him so he cannot copy me. Should be alright.
Killing pilot
Need
out.
to put more on payload. Nice pulls. Good, important pulls. Yes, shatter. Where are they?
That must be.
He's looking to shatter.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Iliari.
Okay, we're doing alright. Okay, we did it, we did it. They choke, they choke. If they choke, it's good. Behind so can copy, never thought about that? Yeah, I had to go behind so can copy if she wakes up. Why is he not picking? Why is he not picking this guy? Oh man, I did something stupid. I didn't pay attention that they managed to circle around all the way behind me. That was my bad. Thought there were 2 minutes behind me, but I should have just looked around. But it seems like we're doing okay.
I still have some
Nice,
fighting.
nice, nice. Okay, unfortunately he died. Not much we can do about that. Okay, perfect. We win. Yes, shatter. Shatter. Shatter.
Do you shut it?
Is that melody?
Nah, they shattered. Alright, we win. We win. I think we had a slow attack, but we win. I've seen a lot of Echo players lately. I think Echo is good after the movement buff in the air.
Play of the game.
Maybe I'll apply the engagement tank video to my tracer. It feels like I only go in with my team before contact. I'm mostly setting up or hiding. Is that normal? Because then my team damage went down considerably. Yeah, that's normal. Pretty normal. Basically, what you're saying in short is that you're finding yourself that you're chilling a little bit more, which is normal. Evanoids, why are you, dude? You're the Clipper guy. Why are you number 3 most viewed clips? There are 2 people above you, and you're the Clipper guy. Evanoids, what's going on, man? What do you like more when people refer to you by awkward or by name? I prefer awkward. It's my nickname online. It feels a little bit kind of not in a bad way, but a little bit unsettling when people call me by my personal name because I go by my nickname. I have a job now. What do you do? What type of job? Electrician. Damn. All right. Censor that word, please. Is this a good time for you to talk about your nickname? Why did you choose it? It's a story for another day, man. Have you ever coached someone and one of the replay codes you were in it? Yes. That happened before, yes. Job. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Trigger warning. Before you say job can be out there fucking, you know. Story for 3,000 subs. Hello, Grushkit. See, let me tell you. I would tell the story, 3,000 subs, for 3,000 subs, but I'll tell you something. I probably still won't. I'm not trying to scam you. All I'm saying is that it's a story for another day, that's all. Are not a fan of Stadium? Nah, not my thing, man. Then from what I've seen, it's a little bit enjoyable, but not my thing. I awkwardly inspired me to always check myself and play out. Thanks for the content. Happy to help, bro. You're welcome.
Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
Let's just say that I go by the nickname Awkward. I'll tell you from when. I go by the nickname Awkward since probably 2010.
The hamster says,
I've made my nickname Awkward in 2010. Until then, I didn't really have a nickname. I used to be called different things in different games, but Awkward is like the nickname that I have. Basically, I'll tell you. I started using the name Awkward when 2010, which is exactly when I started competing in tournaments. Oh, that was way before CS:GO, man. CS:GO came out in like 2013 CS:GO, I think so, right? 2013 it was CS:GO. No, I think it was 2015, maybe. No, 2013. 2012 was probably the beta. Like the beta wasn't 2012, but
calculating trajectories. Core temperature rising.
Awkward is ironically cool. Thanks, man.
Minor perk unlocked.
What game did you play in 2010? Counter-Strike 1.6. For the most part, I played a few games, but my where I started competing was Counter-Strike 1.6. First LAN tournament. Do I drop the lore? Do you want to see something, chat? Do you want me to drop the lore? You want me to drop the lore? So today I've actually check this out. Wait. Okay, check. We're gonna take a trip down memory lane. Let me open up those. Wow. Let me find some pictures here. Give me 1 second. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Dude, you're gonna. Okay, that's gonna be crazy. I can't. This is really a trip down in memory lane, like straight up. This really is a trip down memory lane. So I want to show you something. Let me show you something. So my first tournament ever, and let me show it. Wait, I'm just give me 1 second. I'm just trying to find the picture. Let me put this here. It's gonna be lore drop, awkward lore drop. Okay. Awkward lore drop. Just give me 1 second. I need to like just find the pictures. It's some stuff is like I already have to dig. So give me 1 second. Okay, here's one picture. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. The pictures that you're gonna see, don't even realize how long ago that is. Like you don't even realize how long ago was this. Okay. Check. So okay. Here we go. Yeah, I have all the pictures. This picture, let me show you. I'm going to show you a window capture. Here we go. The picture that you're about to see now was my first ever LAN tournament. You won't see me in this picture, but there's one that you're going to see me. Give me a second. So you see this picture? This was my first tournament ever that I've ever played in my life. Hey, I'm not here in the picture. No, I'm not this guy. So let me tell you a funny story. Back in the day, before gaming and like being competitive pro was cool, it wasn't. It was like more 2010. It's not underground, but it's still not the same level as it is today. Thank you for the sub, Magmush, by the way, and Gojo. So back in the day, you see this. You see like how it's a fucking basement. You see how all of this is just a basement. So back in the day, the way we would compete, it was this picture was 2011. So we're talking 15 years ago. My first ever LAN tournament. There was no fancy equipment. Nobody gave you equipment. So what you would do is that some guy would run a LAN tournament and he would hire like a basketball court or some sort of a stage, something small. And then he would just set up a bunch of tables, like let's say 5 tables, 6 tables, and you would basically bring all of your stuff from home, your monitor, your keyboard, your PC. You would bring your PC from home. This is something that is non-existent today. It used to be called BYOC. BYOC is bring your own computer. That's what it used to be called. We would bring our own computers. We would like drive to a different city, set everything up on the tables and play against each other. And all the people in the tournaments, we would like compete. So I would see, this is my PC. I'm not in the photo because this is my PC. This guy was behind me and I was behind this PC. You can't see me. So, but let me tell you a funny story. You see this guy? So this guy, I used to play CS 1.6. And then, you know, you kind of play pickup games. You used to play pickup games, and I became friends with this guy. And this was approximately when I was 13. Yeah, this was when I was 13 years old, I believe. And we would kind of talk to each other. we would kind of talk to each other. We play together, and then one day he told me, "Hey, listen, like I gotta go. I'm gonna play football." And I said, "Oh, I like to play football as well." And he said, "Really? We should play sometimes." And I said, "Sure. Where are you from?" And then he said he lives in my city. Okay, and Israel is not a very big country. Like when somebody lives in your city, like maximum the most amount of people you would have in your city, like big cities would have like 200,000 people, and it's a fairly small city. Like you can you can get there really quick. And so, oh, you live in my city? That's crazy. And then I asked him like, what school do you go to? And then he said this. Then he said the school that I go to. Apparently, he went to the same school as me, and I didn't know about it. I was friends with him for like 6 months. We used to play like online stuff. 6 months we used to be friends. Until we realized we go to the same school, and he's 1 year older than me. And since then we became friends. All of these guys are just random people. So back in the day, we had a forum. We had an Israeli Counter-Strike forum. Everybody was on the forum. If you're a part of the community, you're on the forum. It's like almost like you can call it the Reddit of today, except that it's less prominent. Who are you talking about? This guy with the spikes, with the gel. This guy here. And you can see my cursor. I just realized the one with the black shirt next to the one with the white hoodie. The one on the left. You can't see my cursor. So yeah. That's the guy with the spiky hair. So we became friends, and we started playing, and we didn't really do this good this tournament. We one of the last places we ended up. I was like 13-year-old kid. We are all random people, and we all met on the forum. All of the people that you see, like the way to connect with people was through the forum. You would add them to the forum, like like let's pretend like it's Reddit, it's an Israeli forum. You would add them to the forum, and then like you add each other on Steam, and then you start playing. And we TeamSpeak didn't even exist, I think, back in the day. So we used some sort of thing called Ventrilo. Let me show you. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Ventrilo, but this was before even TeamSpeak was a thing. You see this website? This was even before TeamSpeak was a thing. That's what we used to use. We moved to TeamSpeak at approximately like, I don't know, 2012, 2013. We used to use that. So the funny thing is that we did not really know how each other looked. We didn't know how each person looked. And we also didn't even know how each other's how everyone, like we didn't have each other's phone numbers. Nobody knew how each other look, and nobody knows what the phone number is. So basically, we said there's a tournament tomorrow, and we're supposed to show up at like 10 a.m. And you kind of had to bank that the people are going to show up. And the funny thing is, today it doesn't really exist. Tournaments were not free. You used to pay like $50 entry. So each person would pay like not 50, but like 30. Each team member paid $30, and like the entire team 5-on-5 used to be 150, and basically the prize pool is conducted by all the people's prize money. And that's how competitive we were. Like 13, 14-year-old kids would put like $30 each, $150 for a team, and there would be like 30 teams, 24 teams. Easy. We would fill up the stadium. So we don't have anyone's phone number. We don't know how we look like, and we show up to the place, and then I'm at the entry, and then we like talk on Steam, not on Steam, but like we basically said, let's meet here at this time, 10 a.m. Let's meet like next to the fucking hot dog venue or whatever. So me and my friend from middle school, we show up. We know how we each other look like because we met before, and we meet this guy with a white hoodie. And say, "Whoa, what's up, guys? Whoa, like what's up?" and everything. And then this guy with a gray and blue hoodie shows up, and he say hello. But then we realize we're missing one person. This guy's nickname, you see the guy that like with a buzz cut on the left with a striped shirt. So his nickname was Baum. I still remember it to this day. His nickname was Baum. So you would write it like this. So like this, Baum. That was his nickname. And you see this guy with a white hoodie, he had a little bit of a social problem. I think he was slightly autistic. So he like sits there in the crowd. He's like, "Where is Baum? Where is Baum? Baum, are you here, Baum?" Because we didn't know how he looks like. We didn't have his phone number, no nothing. "Baum, where is Baum?" 5 minutes later, this guy shows up. "I'm Baum, I'm Baum." It's like, "Hey, what's up, man? what's up? And we start, and you know, we finally made it through because we realized, oh my god, like, what if he doesn't come? Like, we are 4 people. We just paid this money. We want to compete. So there's that. So later down the line, we lose this tournament. It's not amazing. I keep playing. I keep improving. And then, are you ready? Are you ready? I hope there's not gonna be a whole lot of people right now in the fucking stream. But a few months later, we go into another LAN party, and that's what this one actually was. Not the BYOC. This one actually had, there was a setup. All you had to bring is your own peripherals. And if you're an Israeli player, or you know, or you watch, or you've been playing Overwatch since 2016, 2017, you're going to recognize more than one person in this photo. And this is the photo from the LAN. Okay, this is the photo from the LAN. You probably can find who I am in this picture. Bear in mind, this was over 15 years ago. No, this was actually exactly over, yeah, slightly over 15 years ago. No, like this was 15 years ago. 15 years ago. 15 years ago, this is your boy Awkward with the fucking bowl cut. With the whatever that shit is. This is me. This is me. I was 13, I believe. I was 13 years old, I think. Or 14, maybe. 13 or 14 is me. And the guy here that you see on the right is the same guy that you saw in the previous picture. The one with the spiked hair, my friend from middle school. So there was a tournament that was not BYOC. So back in the day, the big tournaments would be BYOC. So somebody would hire a stadium and we would bring our computers. But there was one place in the country where they had tournaments that were not supposed to be in your computer. They would bring it, they would have the setup itself. You would just have to bring your pad, keyboard, and mouse. And that was the place. Let me show you. This was the place. Check. This was the place. Just to understand how scuffed all of this was, bro. How scuffed all of this was, bro. This is the... wait. Bro, this is where young Awkward would play. Basically, a fucking 20 square feet room with 10 PCs in a row sitting next to each other. It's like an internet cafe, except that it's just one room. One tiny room. So yeah, that's esports in 2012 in Israel. That's what it was. You know what's the funny part? You know, we would sit here at this area. So like it's 5 for 5. Just so you understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The people who are playing against you were directly behind you. So when you lose, when you die, you just do this and you can see exactly where they are. But you have to hold the urge of not turning around because that would be cheating. Just so you understand, the people that you were competing against were literally, you could just touch them on the shoulder doing this. This is esports in 2012 in Israel. But that was the only place ever. It used to be called Game Freak. Game Freak. So yeah, that's where we used to play back in the day. So myself. Oh my god, this is pretty bad. Look, Counter-Strike. No mouse space, no nothing, man. So me and this team that you see here, and I don't know if you're Israeli or you've been playing for quite some time, you might recognize the person in the middle, but I'm gonna tell you a little bit about it. So all of these people are complete randoms. None of them were. No, I was 13-year-old kid. This guy was my friend from high school, and this guy, ironically, is somebody. So this guy is 1 year older than me. The guy on the right, the guy with the black tank top, he's 1 year older than me. That my friend from middle school, and he went to high school. Basically, when you're after 9th grade, you go to 10th grade, which is high school, which is a different school. And the guy with a white shirt is 1 year older than him, so 2 years older than me. And when I went to high school, essentially we went all to the same high school together. Me, the guy on the right, and the guy on the second guy on the right. So we all went to high school. And we used to be fairly good friends back in high school. The guy on the left with a blue shirt, the guy on the left with the blue shirt, we wanted to go to play in that LAN, and we're looking for last guy. So at this point, he was kind of like, again, it all goes back to the forum. So we were saying we're missing one guy to play in the LAN. And as I said, esports was not really a thing. It was, but it wasn't popular. Essentially, the people here that you see in the photo or anywhere back in the day were just regularly employed people who just happened to play video games and took them a little bit more seriously. That's like about like what this is like about a year later. The picture you see here is like about 6 or 12 months later. This is no BAM, no nothing. The only person who's still on the team was the guy on the right, which is my friend from middle school. So what I'm saying is that it was just all employed people. So you would have like the best players in the countries would have a 9-to-5 plumbing job. Like a pro career was not a thing. Streaming was not a thing. None of that was a thing, man. We were just people who happily enjoyed playing video games and liked to compete. So the guy on the left would look for a forum. And look at the forum. Some guy who was the developer of the forum, like one of the dev team of the forum, sends us a message. Hey, I'm free at that time. I can play. It's like, bro, you're the scripter of the forum. Are you good? Like, are you good at the game? So yeah, pretty good. And then we played, and we went against the best players in the country, and we got second in this tournament. Second. This guy, nobody knew who he was with the blue shirt. He's like a scripter for the forum. And these two on the right were just my friends from middle school and high school. Nobody knew who they were. They're just random people, you know? But the guy in the middle, I don't know how many of you has played since 2016, 2017, or how many of you are Israeli. But let me show you. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show you exactly who that is. Some of you might recognize him. Some of you might not recognize him. Yeah, that's Cafe. That's Cafe. You're right. That is Cafe. So, you know, back in the day, the number one, the rank 1 guy used to be essentially it was Cafe. If you've ever seen a video in 8 years ago, who was the rank 1 guy? It's Cafe. Basically, I started playing Overwatch in 2017, and we got on the same team together to represent Team Israel. We played in Zen Gaming together, my first real professional team. So, yeah, that's him. And here he is together. So, I've known him since 2012. We've been playing together CS 1.6 in 2012. We kind of stopped he went to play other games, and eventually I came to Overwatch. We stopped talking for like 3 years, and then I came back to Overwatch. We ended up on the same team, but beforehand we actually used to stomp noobs in Israeli Counter-Strike 1.6. When I say stomp, we were not the best players by any means. You know, I was very young at the time, but we came second in the tournament out of 8 teams who were like one of the best in the country. So yeah. But none of them are pro anymore or anything like that. I'm like the only person who probably still. Well, no, I think they all play video games, but they don't. They're like it's not something that is a big part of their life. They're all, I believe, employed. You know, but that was the lore drop. That was the lore drop. Trip down memory lane. These things happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago. Would you believe I was 13 year old in the photo. Do you still know these people? Well, no. I mean, I do know. I don't know the guy on the left. I don't know. The guy in the middle, Cafe. I haven't talked to him in years, and I haven't talked to the people on the right in years. But they were my friends in high school. But bear in mind, I haven't. You know, I stopped going to high school. So I was friends. I was friends with the guy on the right for maybe until I was like 21, 22, probably. I haven't been in touch with him for the past 6 years. So yeah, the lore drop, young awkward, and I showed you how You know, back in the day, it's not like what it was today at all. So where does the name awkward come from then, man? It's a story for another day. What am I telling you? Funny how you were the only one to stuck to video games. So don't get me wrong, they all stuck to video games. They all stuck to video games, all of them. Besides the guy on the with the blue shirt on the left, they all tried to be pros. Everyone, but I just didn't make it. How did you get the opportunity so young to become pro? No, that's what when I was 13 was not. There was no such like pro was almost not a thing. It was, but only at a super elite high level. In this tournament, we won like $30 to go eat fucking kebabs. You know? For how long did they have that name? Since 2010, 2011. 2010, 2011. The guy in the blue is a dev, so he's probably the only one that makes money. No, probably, I don't know. I probably still friends with him on some sort of, like maybe on some sort of a social media, but I haven't heard of the guy for like for years.
Choose heroes to ban.
What is your nickname? No, I've had nicknames before awkward. I've had nicknames for awkward, but I would change them like about every week. I would change them every week.
Now entering King's Row.
Pursuit, you're overcomplicating this. You're not supposed to always be shooting literally 24/7. You're supposed to be shooting when the fight starts. Until the fight starts, you can chill. Bro, what is this fucking... What is Dylan doing? My young days, lore involves more illegal stuff. I'll be honest. My friend group, before you've seen this photo, so this like the pictures you've seen. The pictures you've seen me were in 13 years old. Before I, you know, picked up video games for something a little bit more seriously, my friend group was not the best. So when I say it wasn't the best, all I'm gonna say is literally like 4 out of... So we were a group of 5 friends. No. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember how many. It was a long time ago. Basically, like 80% of them ended up in jail. I happen to be one of the few that didn't end up in jail. No. Video game saved me. The video game saved me.
Help me! Enemy slept here. Helping you out. Not the first, not the last.
Just a minute.
Targeting hostile. Kill confirmed.
All right.
Eyes on a target. Now it's my turn. No recovery. I appreciate the support. I've slept one. Enemy in
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Select a map.
That bowl cut wasn't that bad of you? Thanks. It was pretty bad. But you know, back in the day, we didn't have social medias. Nobody. And when I say like back in the day, I know there are people who are older than me here in the chat,
Select your hero.
and like, oh, 2010 was not that long ago. But you even until 2010, like people would still. I mean, yeah, Facebook was a thing, but people did not really,
Hero
you know,
balance.
social media was still not prominent. But there was no style sense, you know. Nobody had nice haircuts. Nobody had nice clothes like teenagers. Nobody said skibbity toilet, bro. People were kind of normal. Yo, the Prolixi, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. There weren't hot people. There were hot people. But the thing is, there were hot people without trying. People were hot without even trying to be hot. That's the crazy part. But maybe I had, like, because I was young, I have a different perception. Maybe if I was in my 20s back in the, like, in 2010, it would be different. Bieber flow. Yeah, Bieber flow, dude. Everybody was a Justin Bieber fan.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Before Facebook
Time is
came to
running
be, I
against
remember
me.
when I was in
And I'm not
elementary
keen on
school,
wasting
even
either.
right before middle school, we had a social media in Israel called it used to be called Shocked. That's how it used to be called.
4, 3, 2.
No, not MySpace. MySpace was international, but in Israel we used to have Shocked. And after that there was Mekusharim.
Keep in sight, and this will go smoothly.
It was probably more amongst teenagers, if I'm being honest. The Shocked one. I would talk to RuneScape. I get it. Same.
Taking damage.
Okay, they're gonna do this.
Taking care of you.
Yo, why can't I fucking hit the shot?
Moving the barricade.
Enemy turret ahead.
Enemy here, over there.
I think dropping down was actually pretty good.
Need healing.
He wants to find a pick here. I'm not gonna let him have it.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
What the fuck's going on?
It's our turn. Let's push forward.
So for your doom.
Hey, he's dead. He's up top, and I gotta go.
Eyes on a team.
We need to stop that barricade.
I tried. You saw that I tried. You saw. Did you ever use kick? Like KIK now?
Lissa och den
They took the lead. Let's take it back.
KIK was like the OnlyFans before OnlyFans, right? All the fucking half-naked chicks would be like DM me on kick. I remember that.
Hunting them
That's like the
down.
OnlyFans before OnlyFans was a thing.
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready. Get in there.
Alright, bro.
Need healing.
This ends now.
Are you kidding that he shits that shot?
Out of ammo.
Their barricade's moving.
Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention, bro.
I appreciate it.
Pick. Of course, he picked with Suzu. So random. Why did he pick with Suzu? So random.
Can I get some healing?
Hard work is rewarded.
Enemy turret ahead.
Reloading.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
I don't know if I can hit a shot or like what's going on. I don't know. Come on, man.
Getting drowsy. I slept
Oh, we have a. Wait, I'm in active. Okay, we got stumped. So yeah, I remember all the like half naked chicks would be like DM me on Kick. That's like OnlyFans before OnlyFans was a thing. It was like the
Entering Lijiang
no.
Control Center.
I'm the last one.
What the fuck? He actually lose?
Do something.
He turned on cheats? Bro, I'm trolling. I don't know why he puts me in these stupid ones. I don't know why he puts me in these stupid 1v1s.
Let's try that again.
I'll find my own path.
Area denied.
My spirit blazes.
Did he used to be hot or not?
I carry
Did he
my
use
burden.
hot or not? What the fuck is that? What is hot or not?
We're in this together. All of us.
He was Tinder before Tinder? No, man, I've never. I didn't use these apps.
Enemy gets 2 kills.
Was behind.
Well, I didn't look at the screen and I slept again.
أنا ما حدش يقدر علي. Enemy down.
Into the iris.
Now it's my turn. I've slept one.
Wow.
Complete. Top 2 finished. Entering Lijiang Control Center.
Water and going the match? Just Steam Diff, they're just better.
I aim to devastate.
Hot or Not wasn't a dating app, so what was Hot or Not sounds like a dating app.
Love, it's time.
Where do you meet your gal off? Give us the method.
I'll find my own.
I'm a little bit more old school. I mean,
I am always ready to.
my dating preference is old school, is what I'm saying.
I'm the last one.
Another day, another battlefield.
A church? No, not a church. But I still do. I do still think there are good girls out there to date. But the thing is, like I think I'll tell you what kind of like the what I like to call it's not exactly it's not exactly a paradox, but it's more so the fact that the problem that I think that guys have, and why the problem with guys have, is that, I'll put it blatantly, guys give too much attention to whores. Okay, I'll just put it fucking bluntly. Guys, the problem with guys is that they give too much attention to whores, and then the good girls don't get attention, because all the attention goes to the whores, and then the good girls are sitting there thinking, why am I being a good girl when all the attention goes to the whores? So might as well be a whore. And what I think is that, personally, my personal opinion is that, if you're a guy, I get it if you want to dabble and get experience with the whores, but don't take him seriously. You know, don't be a fucking simp to whores. You know, like I don't be a simp ever. But if you're a simp and you had to simp to somebody, at least make it like a girl who's a good girl. You know, not a fucking whore. That's the idea. So my advice, if you're looking to get into dating, is number one, have standards for yourself. Don't just date anybody because that's the only person who's willing to like you. You'll never meet your future wife, husband in a bar club. I agree with that. I do agree with that. 100%. Can't you get banned for saying the W word? You can say whatever you want, man. Or lady. No, like a bitch is somebody who's acting, the bitch is like, what a bitch is. But a whore is a little bit different. So basically what I'm saying is that don't give attention to whores. You don't think most men are losers? You think most girls are whores? I think it goes hand in hand. But I do think that when guys are losers, women are whores. Low Lil Visa. So what I'm saying, your chat can give you tips. Bro, Dylan, your girl is talking to me in the fucking on BattleNet. Don't give advice to anybody. If you don't relax, I'm gonna tell your girl, bro. Relax. I'm gonna send her a duo, bro, in a second. I'm gonna send her invite for a duo, bro. Relax, buddy. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Dylan. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I respect the e-dating and stuff, you know? I respect the e-dating, Dylan. I respect the e-dating. It's not e-date. No, Dylan, it is e-date, bro. It is e-date. She goes to another school, you know what I mean? I get it. She goes to another school, and that school is I get it. Dylan, I respect it, man. I get it, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. You know, it's Tinder watch. I get it, bro. Tinder watch. I get it, bro. I've seen you in the custom games, Dylan. I've seen you in the custom games, bro. I've seen that. I've seen that. I've seen that happen, bro. Nah, I'm fucking around, Dylan. You're a good guy, man. You might not be Swiss from Switzerland because you're not, but you're other good things. I'm Indian. No, you're not Indian. You're Jamaican. You're black. So you're either Swiss or you're black. You have to choose. I'm mixed. You're black, bro. What's the skin color? No, he's not Swiss. He's Swiss cheese. He's a Swiss cheese. But funny enough, he's more, you know, Swiss cheese is more Swiss than you, Dylan. That's the insane part. F95, thank you for the gifted membership, man.
Vote for a map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
By the way, I put the scenes on the stream deck. I can just do this. You see that? Sorry, guys. Fuck you up a little bit with that one, but you know. Ban Diva. I need to ban permanently. I just ban Diva Vendetta. That's what I need to do. Just ban Diva Vendetta and everything else is actually playable. Everything else becomes playable if these two are banned.
Now arriving at Ilios.
So guys, in short, don't date the horse. Venture, I mean, less people play Venture. I hate Venture as well, but there's only two bans that I can give.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
It's like Reinhardt always says. The best solution to every problem is a very large hammer.
Yeah.
It makes more sense. when you
Ilio?
say
What's
it
wrong
like
with
this.
Ilios? Why don't you like Ilios? It looks great. I think this map is kind of shit, but the rest is fine. This map can use some improvements. A little bit.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
To be heard.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
What the? Oh, Echo. Oh, they have Widow? Is that what they're doing now? What the? What is Dylan doing? Oh, who am I nading? Who am I nading, bro?
The objective is now.
Why is the Lucio getting bubbled? Kidding me? What a joke. I mean, we can win, actually. If we don't troll, we can win. Like, unironically, their comp is so bad. I mean, this is probably one of the first times that I will say, but their comp is so bad, I don't know what they're supposed to do against our comp. And the Zarya was so lost. The Zarya were just standing, doing nothing. Oh, shit.
Enemy in sight. Targeting hostile. Taking damage.
Where's everyone? Oh, Dylan's trolling. Left.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Is ready to deploy. You're powered up. Get in there.
Good day, sir.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Honor.
You have to admit, that fight was kind of nice. You have to admit. Ah! Why not Zen? I don't want to play Breaker Zen if I'm being honest with you. I always lose on that comp ever. Every time I have a break, I always lose on Zen.
Taking care of you.
No one can hide
I'm
from
back.
my sight.
grab. So annoying.
Next time, say please.
I mean, we should be alright. Kind of. He has grabbed this guy, right?
Targeting hostile. Help me. Sniper, be careful.
Bro, what's going on? Wait, can they die?
Hold on, reloading.
Nah, they have grabbed. What am I nading, bro? What am I sleeping? What am I doing? Okay, he's in soldier. I was about to say stop trolling.
I go out.
How are we
with
like? Why
might.
is this? This shouldn't be that hard.
Taking care of you.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Dude. Worse, he's just sitting on top and everybody ignores.
One of these days
Fuck.
I'll end up in Fiji.
Best round.
Огонь по готовности!
Long-range takedown confirmed.
Score 0-1.
How much is an advantage does the Lucy speed with the sword make? Is there really a difference between a win and a loss?
Thought to walk alone. But I suppose
I mean, you have to speed the beginning to get to position faster.
Let's get this mission started.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Shitty map didn't want to win that anyways. Okay, we'll win the other ones.
It's Kiriko.
Dude,
I need healing.
The objective is now.
Reloading. I see you. You're going to.
bro. I'm trying. Nah, like, are they not killing him? Did they not kill Freya? Where's Freya? Thank you. Oh, I'm like, come on, guys.
Over here.
Almost press center. Yeah, it's very close.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Where is everyone even? Of course. Why am I not surprised? Fucking bullshit.
Healed up. Nano boost almost ready.
Oh my god.
Sight. My ultimate is ready. You're powered up. Get in there.
Just wanted to run. Let me just run.
Taking damage.
Idiot.
Taking care of you. Kills targeting.
What the fuck was that?
You'll have to try harder than that. Healing fortified.
Watch here.
I don't know, man. They don't like me.
Hit it down!
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Oh, where did it go?
Lissa och Deniktir.
Here you go.
I won't let you fall. Be terrified.
Oh my god, this fucking Freya. Okay, he just exploded. What is this guy doing?
Enemy slept here.
What are they doing?
Get in there and I will boost you.
What are they doing? These people. How are we? Why is it even close?
Enemy in sight.
Eyes open.
Oh my god.
Nano boost is ready. Get in
Okay,
there
monkey.
and I'll hit you. I'll keep you up. You're powered up. Get in there.
It's over.
Round 2. 1.
Easy work.
1.
Our headshots 50% more damage or 100%? 100% more damage. Why do you go for champion 2 when everyone gets champion 2? Everyone gets champion 2? Who are these everyone? Everyone gets champ 2 nowadays. That's crazy.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I will.
Do you play Sigma? No, I am Sigma, bro.
Behind. Healing you. Help me. Taking care of you.
The objective is now active.
You know, it would be hella nice if you could headshot your teammates and give them double the healing. Imagine.
Echo's hiding somewhere. It's
Keep
here.
a lookout.
Echo is dead.
I'm here.
Oh, wait. Alright. Got nothing to do with that. Alright. Oh no, he's one. Yes. No, he lives. Dylan lived, bro.
I still have
Nice,
some
Dylan.
fight in me.
Nice, Dylan. But we lost the point, which isn't good.
Stand up straight.
Dude, stop taking family damage here.
Ultimate is fully charged. Get in there. Keep healing.
Okay.
Taking damage.
Alright. I wanted to nano the monkey, but he jumped out anyway, so it worked out fine. We win this fight.
Not
Pretty positive. If we go, maybe.
I
We go?
out
We go?
in
We
my
lost two.
terms.
I'm on the objective. Rally to my position. Tactical visor activated.
Let the
Ultimate
Kitsune
is ready.
guide you.
Alright, what's going on here?
I've reached the objective.
You're powered up.
You're fucking kidding me with these. How many did we kill with nano? Just into. How many kills with nano over there?
I'm here. Keep fighting. I love you. Keep fighting.
He's gonna go for a pulse when I'm walking. Oh, he left. Jumpy Lion has left.
Targeting hostile.
Circuits engaged. Honor.
Oh man, can we win, bro? Why does everybody leave? Not everybody, like, why do people leave? Not good, not good. Do you ever feel targeted in game because of who you are and what do you do about it? I don't give it too much thoughts. Even if I'm targeted because who I am, so what? Who cares? What's the difference? What's the difference between if somebody targets because of who I am and he targets me because of not who I am? You know, like because even if he doesn't know who I am, it doesn't really matter.
Vote for your map.
Okay, I mean, I have a good feeling about this game. It's time, you know. I think Kiriko. I think just Kiriko. I think Kiriko is just the way it is at the moment.
Select your hero.
Games are fast. Yep.
Choose heroes to ban.
Good dance. Good dance. I need more tissues in here. You know, I'm sick and I have to blow my nose every few seconds. Need more tissue in here. We're back, boys and girls.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Damage, damage, damage. Never, never, never.
I
Can't
fucked
forget
up.
the bath.
Oh, I fucked
Never,
up.
never, never.
Did you hear the boof? Did you hear the explosion? What ended up happening is that I accidentally cut the fucking can.
Carry, you
With a
have no
knife.
supports for a bit.
Good call. We have no tracer for a bit. If you think about it.
What's up?
They're on the move. Let's get them.
I accidentally exploded a can with a knife.
Like a gentle rain. Enemy here. Over there. Tango inside. They
Bro.
got ahead of us. Thanks. I need healing.
Here comes a big one.
On my way.
They're pushing the barricade.
Area denial. Over there. Come to me for heal. Watch here. Hi, enemy here.
Bro, can I play the video game?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Tango inside. They're pushing the barricade. Hostile spot. Tango inside.
You can yank me, Skyle.
Don't have, don't have. Getting
See ya.
Hope you brought a change.
Fucked, I'm far away.
Fuck them, fuck.
Oh my god, my fucking
It's
tracers.
fine. It all worked out. It all worked out.
Enemy spotted.
Nice. That was better. I'm breaking TP, guys. Some no exit. Half under exit.
Enemy here.
Here comes a big one.
shit all over the place.
Yeah. Trying to control them. Also trying to control backline.
Nice.
Walk
I'd love
together,
to see
mate.
that.
Can somebody point? I wanna control DPS space.
Over there! Enemy here! The Kitsune is ready. Let's push this barricade along. My ultimate is ready.
Never mind.
Join
Other one?
on fire!
I've got you in my sights.
Let the Kitsune guide you! Just a little farther and leave it out.
That wouldn't close. They have Fox.
Alright, that was good.
Almost there, everyone. Let's go.
I'm moving, I'm moving.
Hey Tracer, let's stay alive.
Coming for you.
They're taking the robot. I'm with you.
Guys, what the fuck's going on with these guys?
Enemy here. Got one here.
Nice cut.
Soothing your wounds.
Gotta stop that robot.
That was no Rick.
Hi.
Don't give cup.
Come on, come on, come on. I will.
Go, 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 go.
Reverse the tide!
Coming with me.
All behind you.
I thought this would be harder.
Why is it so fast?
Nice, good work. Soldier alive. Fuck, look brutal.
They're gonna have young boys new mines.
I'm here.
Yeah, I can break in mines. Maybe not new mines to be honest, check this damage.
Come here.
All right.
Heal you.
Come on, just a little farther. It's go time.
Walk on the solar right. He has to full swing. He's swinging.
Fuck, that might be.
Let's bring it home, people.
We're equal.
Hostile spotted. Enemy
Keep it down.
Fuck, that might be.
Hold inside, hold inside.
Ah, it's so intense. Yeah, good pick actually.
Keep pushing for the lead.
We can.
Just come regroup, don't die.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Soldier off.
It would be hella nice if I could fucking hit a shot. Okay, now I hit 4 in a row. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Robot's ours.
Like a gentle
I'm
rain.
not keeping in plus.
Over there. We're so close to taking
We're
the
flipping
lead.
cards. Are you fine?
Some behind.
Come point, come point.
I have to run. I'm just gonna trade attention. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I can push him.
What?
Enemy
What?
here.
I wanna help.
Tango inside.
I really
Okay,
wanna
we
help.
got the
this.
checkpoint of it.
They're taking the robot.
Enemy here.
All the way.
Enemy here.
Soldier off. Also one.
Come on.
The Kitsune is ready
down
to
both
be
of you.
unleashed. The battle of the
Nice. That's why you always steal damage, damage, damage.
Oh my god, oh my god.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
They're catching up to us.
I will. I'm on.
Let the Kitsune guide you. I'm on fire.
Ah, I tried. Fucked up.
Pushing forward.
Fuck.
Okay,
What
we
have I
have
done
to
there?
give lead. Back in mine.
Spring flows anew.
Is he gonna pull? Could've. Dude, why can't this guy's... Bro, what the fuck is that? I can't hit a shot on this guy.
Enemy here.
Where is he?
Come to me for heal. The battle ignites me. The enemy's pushing.
Let's take care of it. It's go time.
Can you go soldier instead of soldier?
Fuck! 8 legs and small character, thanks bro.
Cleanse, Kirilla. I'll touch.
You shoot the
I'll
legs.
touch.
Hey there. Got one here. Come here. I can heal you. Like a gentle rain. Enemy spotted.
I don't know. Okay.
I'm on fire.
You have a trade. What is Kada doing?
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Look at my Widow! Is World War 6-7 or what?
They're flaming my duel.
He's not very good at the game, unfortunately.
Let the Kitsune guide you. I'm here.
We can turn this.
Maybe.
Yeah,
We could.
I actually believe.
Maybe if we swap Widow.
We got the checkpoint, so Snowball is gonna be good.
My gift to you.
Good pick.
The Widow.
Oh my bad, bro. Why is he fucking... My bad. Why is he standing there? Okay.
Okay.
Yahi parambasta viktahe.
Take the robot at all costs.
Dear lord. My bad, my bad.
Final
my bad.
no one can stop them.
Defeat.
They're both in kill mode. Yeah, but that's the character. That's the character.
Play of the game.
I mean, here I should have not died. Yeah, Dylan has left. Dylan, what happened? What what happened to them? Bareback. Bareback. I need to clean something. Chat. I'm sorry. I'm back. So I'll tell you what happened is that I went to get I went to get a can, and in order to open it's a 6-pack of can. I fucking am trying to cut it with a knife, but I understand it's not getting cut, so I did it harder, and apparently it just hit the fucking can. It exploded inside a fridge, and everything was just so my entire can just exploded inside a fridge. Yeah. I cleaned the majority of it, but I'll clean it after.
Select your
It's like it's no sugar, so it doesn't really stick. It's just like water. I know it is better to aim at the head, but you were aiming at head and missed every shot. Yeah, sometimes you'll miss shots. That's okay. Doesn't mean that you need to stop aiming at the head because you missed the shots, bro.
select heroes to ban.
Look very handsome, thanks. You I haven't played Counter-Strike in a long time. I did the 3,000 elo challenge and then I stopped. That's it. Why ban Tracer? What? Ban Bo is okay. Ban Diva. I want to ban Diva. Believe in you to get champ too. Thank you, Zaprix. It's pretty nice.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Okay, now I'm against Dylan. Let me try this. What's going on? What is even banned? What did we ban? Diva Bowl, okay.
I'll find my own path.
I thought he was tilted?
This is such a misuse
Yeah,
of my
but now,
technology.
you know, imagine if you lose it now. If Dylan loses now, he's gonna lose it completely. You know, like when nobody knows who he is and then everybody flames him, it's like, shit, he's my duo. I can't even defend him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, they have a dodge.
Capture.
Dodging there is crazy. It's actually a free win here.
Hustle up.
I don't know why he dodged. Where's the tissue? Speaking of which. Constantly go back and forth. But I do need me a tissue. I think can make rank 1 support. No, rank 1 support is for people who play the game a lot. And as you can see, I usually, when I stream, I do 3 hours. Is it that you are at 319 subs out of 66k followers? You want 3,000 extra subs? Subscribers are not followers. Subscribers are not followers. Thanks for the lunchtime fun. Good luck with the games. Back to work for me. All right. Swiss, have a good one, man. Let's see. How many challenger points are for the rank 1 supports? 60k. 60k. What? How many do I have? 8k. Yeah. That's not happening. That is not happening. But I respect the grind though, you know? I respect the grind. Honestly. I honestly do. Jinxie needs to revive Overwatch. Yeah, where I was at, I was trying to like kind of talk how. So originally I wanted, as I said, I wanted to get to 3,000 subs, right? And the reason why I say that, it's like some Afro Sensei said, why not just 1,000? People are like, it's more realistic. I'll tell you why, because 1,000 subs would not be breaking, like not be record breaking. 1,000 subs would be cool, but it would not be, wow, that is like super impressive. 3,000 to me would be super impressive. Why is it 3 FPS? Why is the camera like works at 3 FPS? Every time, every time I'm in the loading screen, I've noticed the camera just runs 3
We're in
FPS.
this
At
together.
the loading screen, when I'm at a hero choosing screen, it's like 3 FPS.
That's that.
Do you plan for streaming more than 3 hours in Sesh? I don't think you need to stream more than 3 hours in Sesh to get 3,000 subs.
It's about to get
Hey, Tristan,
real.
happy to help.
Major pack unlocked.
And then like I look at certain streamers and like, how is it possible they have 2,000? Makes no sense. I mean, it has to make, like, to me it makes no sense. To a lot of people it probably makes sense.
This is a leg up.
Sure you won't take your shirt off? No, not taking my shirt off. Your subs.
Vote for a map.
Like making the Lucian rank the GM? It's alright. It's alright. Like, the point I'm making is like, what? Okay. That would be a better question. If you're not subscribed,
Select hero bands.
if you're not subscribed, what would make you subscribe? What would make you subscribe? And if you say it's too expensive, gonna be pissed, bro. Take your shirt off. You already subscribed, Image. Nerf Kiriko. That would make you subscribe if Nerfer was Kiriko. With Kiriko was
Welcome to
nerfed.
Circuit Royale.
Okay, here we have Anna. Nerf Zen. Variety.
Amid discord, we will
If I played Valorant with Sean P, would he subscribe, Evanoise?
comes to those who accept.
And how many would unsubscribe if I played Valorant
not
with
where I was
Evanoise?
stopped.
With Sean P?
But it is never too late
Minecraft?
to learn.
And I never played Minecraft. I mean, I played like 3 times in my life. With flats? Maybe I should do it with flats. That's true. Why is everybody leaving? What was I? Let me play the game.
Who's ready to have some fun?
Minecraft at 1 sub? What's with the Minecraft slander? Thought Minecraft was a beloved game. Why do most streamers not play 6v6? Because it's the less competitive mode. I'd sub if I had the money, and that's not saying it's too expensive, but that's just my reality. But I appreciate the gifted. Oh, I was like, oh, dude, you're saying it's too expensive, but you're a sub, but you got a gifted. Yeah, makes sense.
Select your hero.
I like your YouTube videos. Thanks, man. They like you too. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. There's some problem with the server. People are
Choose
leaving.
hero bands.
Yeah, let's do that. Maybe I should like post a schedule when I stream, like, of streams. Of maybe I'll do 6 streams a week Or 6 streams a week. 5? I don't know. However many. 6.
Now
Where
entering King's Row.
4 of them are going to be Overwatch, 1 variety, and like 1 coaching.
Discord, we will find tranquility.
What's up? Mission readiness protocols engaged.
Is it because of the money, or for your income, or just for accolades? Money for income? What do you mean? I'm okay with income. Streaming is not my primary income.
Within, as does failure.
But I do stream because, well, one, it's something that I like doing, and 2,
Can you tell me what you
is that
remember?
helps connect with the audience, you know?
An emotion. I've never had one before.
Helps build trust and
5, 4,
with an audience.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Okay, who do they have?
Let's kick this off.
Oh my. Oh man, does he really? Like that? He doesn't touch, unfortunately.
I'm with you.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
How does he? Hey. Alright. I did it too early.
Minor perk unlocked.
My experiences.
I want to flank Soldier, but I went against it. Oh my god. Nice, Suzu. Nope, Suzu. Ah. So close. Just follow Mr. Dirty Chips on YouTube. Fact, everybody follow Mr. Dirty Chips on YouTube. That's a 2009 account. Don't laugh at me, okay? Made that in 2009. Can Discord yet? Oh my god, bro. I can't even see where he is. So sad. Okay, that's not a good duplicate. That's probably the worst duplicate I've seen in a year.
Even the teacher.
Can you see this after the game? No, Shadow. You listen, just shoot the feet if you want, bro. I'm not gonna shoot the feet. You shoot the feet if you want to, okay? Just do that. You do that, I'll do me. Is that fair enough?
Enemy spotted.
Discord plays this one.
This ends now.
This is the right path.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Kitsune no Kagizume o Tokihanase.
Ah, they have a bunch of ults. Fuck. So much damage, bro, they do. Actually. Wait, we win. We win if we stabilize.
A challenge presents itself.
I know, I just asked what is better. Whatever gives you more damage.
I'm on fire. Well, you know what I mean.
2,000 damage, not a whole lot, but to be honest, it's hard to. You know, you're just shooting a Sigma shield the entire time. Check. Don't.
I feel a warm side. Don't move.
Pass into the iris.
How is none of that a headshot?
Activating the barrier. The barrier is weakened.
Come on.
Payload is on the move.
I welcome adversity.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Come to me for heal.
Okay, spunk him. Okay, I tried. I tried.
Enemy here. We got them, Snowball.
Duplicating signal.
Fuck.
Failure is acceptable. Giving up
I'm on
is not.
fire.
Need to lock in here. What server, Europe? How is none of these shots in the head?
Enemy spotted.
Over here.
The barrier appears.
Bro.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Kitsune no Kagizume o Tokihanase. Got one here. What's up?
Experience tranquility.
Maybe I should have not used that. I might troll. I overextended a bit, but it's okay. I did overextend. It was my mistake. Ah,
Nearly spent.
One who fears law.
I got a little bit too excited with the transcendence.
Therefore I am.
My bad.
This ends now.
Let the Kitsune. Payload is on the move.
Duplication initiated.
Hold up the defense rate just a little longer.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Please, don't move.
We are outnumbered.
Did they die? Holy shit.
They face discord.
Oh man. Fuck, bro. They're all 1 HP and they don't die. Do we have something to work with?
Kitsune no Kagizume o Tokihanase.
Fuck.
That might be the payload.
That's not looking good.
Is
Oh, my bad. I could have played better. I could have played that one better. I'll play better. I'll play better.
0 to 3. Switching sides.
Now I'll explain why he covered a window view, because this is more beautiful. Do you want the window view? I can move this. Let's do it.
Attack.
There you go.
Select your hero.
There you have the window view, man. Do you recommend using Suzu when popping Kitsune? No. I recommend using Suzu when people are gonna die if you don't use it. That'll be my recommendation.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Can you tell
To
me
what city did you move? Dubai.
The
Dubai.
rise of an emotion. I'd never had one before. The Delta.
Did you have something like 99 games that lasted for 30 plus minutes? Yeah, it happened before, but I don't remember it last time. It happened probably years ago.
Escapes me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
All pilgrims on this mission. Let me assist. An enemy here.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier has fallen.
Enemy here.
I did not.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy.
Actuating the barrier.
Listen to my prayer. An enemy here. Attack with me.
What's going on, bro?
Got one here.
Conducting analysis on the objective.
Minor unlocked.
No! Come on, man. It's obvious. It's gonna dash me.
The objective. Gather at
Even
this
the
position.
teacher can learn from his student.
Do you do anything on the stream for income? I coach.
Harmony from here is an enemy.
How many games gym a week? 4, 5?
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Discord weakens them.
As long as we don't let them have this position, it's gonna be okay.
Enemy spotted. I can use a heal.
I don't know why they give it for us for free, but they do.
This ends now.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Kitsune no Kagizume o tokihamate.
Pass into the iris.
I actually don't know.
Team kill.
How much do you make here?
The outcome.
$5 million. You?
We must unblock the payload.
I'm on fire.
Payload progresses. Excellent. Excellent.
Terrified.
Discord wins this one.
The barrier is weakened.
Good. Like, what's going on? I don't know how they're doing so much better than us when we have Mei. Oh, what a shield. Would have died if not for the shield. Same shield. How? Come on. Thank you. Got him. Thank you. Alright.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Oh, fuck, where did it... I didn't hear, my bad. I didn't hear this guy. Where did they fucking show up from?
Let the kitsune
Okay, every ult's being used at the moment. And we lose. We used 3 ults and we got actually 4 ults. 4 ults. We got 0 kills.
I'm with you. Enemy spotted.
Oh fuck.
Got one here.
They face discord.
Enemy here.
Experience tranquility.
Holy smoke.
60 seconds.
My soul ignited.
Whatever. Whatever. They means the Overwatch ones in Discord? No, it's alright. I'm okay with that like that.
What's up?
The Sigma makes 2 steps out now, he does.
Temporary setback.
Keep attacking until the last second. Hanging there.
10 seconds remaining.
They face discord.
Oh, damn it.
Just gotta press.
My spirit burns.
We win. That's okay. How can you play on hard ping like that? It's easy.
Discord weakens them.
What? What the hell?
Into the iris.
This ends now.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Alright.
Let's get the payload.
They're in payload, we should be alright. We have Mei ult and Vendetta.
Hold close.
What am I watching?
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。Please, don't move.
Well, now he Mei ults.
Repetition
Over there.
is the path.
Why did he have to feed in their spawn door? Don't get it.
The enemy outnumbers us.
10 seconds remaining.
The barrier appears.
I just don't understand.
Discord makes
Why did he have to feed at their spawn door? I just don't understand. He plays so good the entire game and then it goes feeding the respondo.
Play of the game.
Man, that shit sucks. He plays good all game, but then at the end, just walks to the spawn door and dies. Why? Why did he have to do that? Give me a break. It's your thing. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm losing. I'm on a losing streak. Kind of have to think a bit.
Now traveling to Kanizak.
Cheers, love! The holidays are here! Au revoir! Blinded! Enemy spotted!
Oh my god.
Way ahead of you!
Did you fell from top of champ 3 to champ 4? Yes, dude. I did. Do you like open queue? I like it. I don't play it though. Have you tried winning? I try. I'll try next game.
And she's back in the game!
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
All right. Have a good feeling about this game. I want to play like. To be honest, I don't want to play on any of these maps, but I'll do Oasis. I'll do Oasis. Samoa. I'm okay with Samoa as well.
Select your hero.
Let's do Kirish. Don't ban Diva?
Choose heroes
Kinda crazy.
to ban.
No, dude, what are these fucking bans, bro? What are you doing? How come you chose Dubai? No taxes, city is nice. Very easy to establish a business. And the way the city looks kind of makes you lock in. It's the way I look at it. Oh yeah, winning son, no. But I feel like I can. I feel like I definitely can. I feel like I should, rather should I say. I feel like I should. Sometimes I feel like I
I'll
should.
find my own path. They discontinued my favorite
But
moisturizer.
I'll focus more on what I'm doing wrong.
Got any
Because I do think that I'm
recommendations?
not playing the best.
Sorry, I don't use cream.
Playing alright.
I just splash some water on my face and call it a day.
What? At least use sunscreen.
Maybe stop making mistakes. At all. Completely. Avoid all mistakes.
5, 4,
One small step at a time.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'll find my own.
Double. Double speed. Doom is already there.
Konnichiwa. My gift to you.
Wait, one.
Enemy spotted.
Alright, that was a good fight. My cats just killed everyone.
The objective.
Love to see that, you know?
Hey there.
My cat just killed everyone. What did he do? Buy map and Overwatch?
I'll just take the objective. Hey.
Oh, Venture. I love it. He's gonna try to one-shot me!
I'm with you. What's up?
Enemy turret ahead.
Every time he stares at me like that, I know he wants to try to one-shot me. What a joke. What a fucking joke.
I've got you. Thanks.
What? How did no reg like 3 shots there? Well, I'm not sure why I Suzu there, but alright. No aim heroes? I actually don't mind no aim heroes as long as it's not fucking Fincher.
Hey there. Enemy here.
So close.
Feels
So
good,
close.
huh?
Is everybody okay? What's going on over there? What, dude? Why do I wall climb there and there's a Reaper there? I really need to know why is there a Reaper there. Somebody has to tell me that. Why is there a Reaper there, bro? Give me a break.
Hey. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Can he fucking die? Ah! No, I almost managed to live.
That was interesting. My ultimate is charging.
Oh. Fuck.
Be healed.
Enemy spotted.
Carried on the wind.
What? Ah, he still reaches me, but it's okay. We'll win, we'll win. We win. He's dead. Oh my god. Does he live? I don't know. He does. I think he does live. I don't know. I don't know how my cat lives there. It's insane.
Best round.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Alright, that was an okay round.
1-0.
Did you ever play with quartz and comp? Yeah. Do you feel the latency? Of course I feel it. It's way worse than what it used to be. It's almost double. I used to have 70, and now it's like 120 on a 110 on a good server, 130 on a bad server. A rank up academy is so efficient that with a student rank up academy. Thanks, man. You're welcome. Who's with you in the game? I don't know. Let me speed.
Go step at a time.
3, 2, 1. Round. Capture the objective.
I'll find my own path.
Alright, he's super fast, but it's okay. I got into position fast. I got it to be top. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yo, I tried to TP to Diva, but I can't. I suck ass, bro. My bad. My bad. Tried to TP to Diva, but I failed. I ranked up from high diamond to high GM in a month. That's insane, man. Dude, that's insane.
Securing the point.
Over there. What's up?
Under my protection. I'm with you.
Watch it!
My ultimate is charging.
Over there.
Over here.
My gift to you. Konnichiwa.
Alright.
Now we're talking. What's up?
I don't even know where they are.
Thanks.
Okay. He somehow lives. Why is everybody dying there? One HP. 1 HP. I ranked up from Master Force to Gen 5 after my voting 2 weeks ago. Need to join Rank Up Academy for real to reach champ. Yeah?
We've got this.
Don't need to. We just want to do it faster. Will help.
Hey.
Activating
I don't know.
Soothing your wounds.
suiting up.
The kitsune is ready. Kitsune no kagizumi o tokihanate.
Rise right up.
Alright.
What's up?
I'll just take the objective.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Ah, I got too tapped. My bad. I stood still like a noob.
Meteor strike.
Stood still like an idiot. That was my bad.
Done playing around.
But they lost 2. Maybe we can win. We don't troll.
The objective is mine.
Salutations. How's it going?
Nice cap. Thanks.
My ultimate is charged.
I need to shoot from no reg, lovely.
Feels good, huh?
Hello? What the fuck? Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Konnichiwa.
I couldn't have stood with that. I was too late.
I'm here.
I missed the second shot. How is this possible? Do you think jumping up is often a mistake? Yes. On Genji, yes.
Your carry is
My ultimate is charging.
My bad.
Let's get back
Playing
to
so
it.
bad. I'm serious. Thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it.
Draw strength from nature.
Just a minute.
Hey there.
There's one.
Kitsune no kagizumi o tokihanate.
Rise right up.
Dude, I can't hit a single shot. It's kind of crazy.
My gift to
Fine,
you.
fine. Okay, I don't know.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Can't even TP. Playing so bad. What's wrong with me, man? Playing so bad. Pissing me off.
1-1.
Let me fix some stuff here. Finally caught a stream. Always watch your videos because I don't have that much time. All right, man. Happy to have you here.
Maybe I gained a little too.
Playing so bad.
One small step at a time. We must accelerate.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
I'll find my own path.
All comes down to this.
Can I hit the shot? Like for real?
My gift to you.
Oh my god, dude, I tried to TP and click Suzu. Of course. Of course, bro. Of course, what a joke. My bad. I try to TP with
Time to try again.
Suzu him, but
I'm here. Konnichiwa.
it was a little bit of a ping there.
Feels good, huh?
Oh, stop. Causing so much damage. I don't know.
Draw strength from nature. They're on their objective. Push them out. Careful. We're outnumbered. Hey.
Oh, bro.
Meteor strike.
Let me play the video game.
Like a gentle rain.
Do I need the Kitsune here? I don't know, let's see.
Objective's mine.
Bro,
I'm on fire. They're taking the objective.
what? Nothing hit. I got a Kitsune.
Kitsune is ready to be unleashed. Kitsune no Kagizune o Tokihanate. Get them off the objective.
What? The fuck?
Cool.
Oh, okay. It's alright. Wasn't that bad. Where are they even?
I've got you. Shit on fire.
Oh my god.
They're taking the objective. New again. You take a lot of damage. huh?
Please, thank you.
Eyes out.
He has like 5 million blinks, kind of insane.
My ultimate is charging. Eyes open.
Get them on the objective.
Oh my god, bro. My bad. I mean, I try to do the play, but played so fast. They also have Kitsune probably before I do.
Okay, I learned from that.
Nobody had to chase the Tracer there as well. I don't know why they did that.
Konnichiwa.
Not gonna lie, that made no sense.
Uma feet. Arm support, arm support.
No, man.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh,
Thanks for the deal.
piss off, bro.
Google plans canceled.
That was I was not in that pools. I was not in that pools. I really like the recent timing video. Really well made. Thank you. Blueberries or raspberries? Raspberries. Why are you talking so mean to yourself? It's not just necessary. You can have tough games, still think you're a goat. Thanks, man, but that's just how I roll. That's fine. Let's get back into the groove. GG's, yeah, it was alright. Hello, Tabuhana. It wasn't a great game. Not happy. Not happy.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Maybe it's time to consider swapping my sense for like first time ever in my life. Say, not first time, but maybe I should try to do a different sense. What do you guys think? To be honest, like I like my sense, but
Went the spider.
Taken the lead.
Who's next in the queue?
Gotta go.
Who's on fire? Time out.
I watched a scary and limited series yesterday, and now I can't sleep for more than 30 minutes without my brain literally shocking me awake. Have any advice? Don't watch scary movies. Of course it hits those.
As they say, try again. Ooh, sorry, love. Much better. Just in time.
Goodbye, bro.
As usual.
I don't know why he does that. Oops. Goodbye, bro. Ah. Sombra players, yeah. Fuck them. I know, right?
Thought of you.
Goodbye.
Oh, a lovely streak.
Kenma, I know Kenma. Kenma edits my second videos in the second channel. Hey! Alright, hey, why is he doing that? Why is he holding his scope?
I aim to devastate. Such poor manners for a guest.
Je me sens vivante.
Where's everyone? Why are Julius fucking me up like that? You start my console Overwatch journey, which is a good place to start.
Challenge.
Man, it's gonna take a while, but you'll learn. Okay.
Vote for a map.
Vote for a map. New Queen Street's good. Please do the tracer rap you make back in the day. What tracer rap, man? What are you talking about? Yeah. I win.
Select your hero.
I need to reformat my PC. I need to have so many fucking random shit laying around. Crazy. Is it possible to work around the voice chat? Yes, it's possible, but it's at the expense of higher ping, and I have no interest in having higher ping than that. I'm okay with not talking to VC. What is your queue time currently? Like 2 minutes.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
I mean, they have the rank 1 tank, and I have a Grandmaster 1 tank. It's gonna be a difficult match. I don't know how that game is actually balanced. Their tank is the rank 1 tank. My tank is Grandmaster 1. How is that possible? How is that a thing?
I'll find my own
Do this,
path.
please. I forgot how to do that. I don't know how to do that anymore.
Let's run them over.
Let's go.
2, 1.
One small step at a time.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I'll find my own path.
I see FK. Ah, we're fucked. We're so fucked.
Draw strength from nature.
Winnable. Oh, I slipped on a banana. What the fuck?
The enemy stole the robot. Stop that robot from pushing.
Playing in new servers, yes.
Okay, I learned from that.
My ultimate is charging.
Hey, we don't have the lead anymore.
We don't have a lead anymore. Yeah, no shit.
Like a gentle rain. Hey,
Didn't I respect that?
shouldn't have put your head there.
So what the fuck's going on?
What's up?
Can I hit this guy? What the? Okay, nice. How do we lose that fight when I get a pick like that?
They're progressing. Hold them.
Nice to know you have my back.
Огонь по готовности.
Alright. 2 for 2. Winnable. They have no tank. Never mind. My Zara just doesn't care about the fight.
Done playing around.
My Zara literally doesn't care about the fight. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was gonna lose as soon as I saw GM1 tank. It's over. Instead of finishing the fight, he's pushing the
They
payload.
took the robot from us.
Their barricade is on the move.
Stop them.
Oh, I feel all warm inside. Do something!
I really like that he's going with Bob. The crazy part about this is that we still haven't won. Alright, that was actually quite bad. Fuck. We used way too many, I think. I mean, Tune. Grab. Tune. That was alright.
Time to get
But
closer.
we burned also too. I mean, they have grab again. Almost. No, they don't have grab again. They're like 50%. Winnable.
Forse usa io.
Arriva la punizione!
Nice right.
Bro.
No one can hide from us.
Yeah, grab.
I'm on fire!
Loading on grab.
We have the lead!
Wow.
Let me balance you out.
I was made for this.
Face the sunrise!
I could push the barricade much faster than this robot.
Enemy spotted.
Fuck.
They got the robot.
Fucking kidding me. Bro, what the fuck is this? Now he dies. Should have been earlier with the Suzu. Alright.
Time to try again. Stay away.
Stop then or we lose the
I can respect at least he's not scared. Sorry, that much.
We need to hold their movement.
Kaiki. The kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
Yeah, Bob. Bob.
Kitsune no Kagizume. Let the kitsune guide you. Do something.
They're going to overtake us.
Don't give them point. Don't give them point.
No one can hide from my sight.
Fire at will. The battle ignites. The breeze brings relief.
Fuck.
Over here. Renewed again. Over there.
Okay, that was alright.
I could use a heal.
What the fuck?
I've got you.
Oh, almost died. I can't stick it to anybody. Come on, man. Where's everybody, man? It's so fucking fast. So fucking lame, bro.
They took it from us.
They trolling, by the way. They're actually trolling. But if I don't die there, maybe we win.
Balloons. Let's go.
But we don't win because of trolls. They died. For no reason. For no apparent reason.
I'm with you. Draw strength from nature. At this rate, we won't be in the lead for much longer.
Огонь по готовности.
Numbered. Stop their barricade. My ultimate is charging.
Oh, good. But they're not gonna pick me.
Soothing your wounds.
They're actually low.
The robot is under our control.
What's going on here?
My ultimate. Let the Kitsune guide you. Retribution comes. The battle ignites me.
What a fucking joke.
Feel dead, huh?
No, what the fuck is this?
The spring flows
Okay,
new.
bro.
The enemy is moving their barricade.
Let me balance you out. Over here.
Bro, I can't walk. Okay, good. Cool. Cool to know that I can't walk like this.
No one can hide from my sight.
Good enough. Good to know that I can't walk like that. Really interesting.
We need to get the
Ah, man. That was stupid.
Team kill.
time to try again.
The enemy is
Wait
pushing
on
the
the left.
robot.
Blocking satellite vector. Kitsune no kagizume o tokihanate.
Ah. I don't know what I could have done to win this one. Actually, like the more I think of it, I don't know what I could have done to win this one. Zero. I don't think I could have done anything. The tank gap was so wide that I don't know what we could have done. More damage? That's the thing. Like, they have the Vendetta block, Zarya bubble, and their supports are playing scared at the back. Alright.
Select your hero.
Their Vendetta cooked. I mean, my Vendetta was also good. I think play well. Any student ever become as good as you? I mean, I've had students who reach around the same rank as I have, but I don't know. As good as me, it's hard to tell. Had people reach champion 4, champion 3. I've had students reach rank 1 as well. Okay, these bands are actually pretty good. These bands kind of make me feel like playing on iBit.
Welcome to Oasis.
But they have Bull, which I have to say is slightly annoying. Unc won't admit his student is better until they win OWCS. No, it's not. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that, really. Not that I won't admit somebody's better. I just don't. I've had students who got into the Overwatch League, and I think they're good. But I still would not consider them better than me. You know, it's not about. I don't know.
This is such a misuse of my technology.
5, 4, 3,
What's up, Nix?
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh,
I'll find my own path.
shit. No mistake.
What's it?
What the fuck happened? Alright, one down.
I'm here. I could use a heal.
What the? Dude, what's going on? Nothing that I do hit. Hit! Hit! Thanks. I hit 3 times now.
Enemy spotted.
Gotta do some planning over here. I thought he was gonna get dashed on, that's why Suzu. I should have not. Shouldn't have. Hey, Lucy, okay? Yes.
Get them off the objective. Got something to kill here. Kokoyo. There's one. Whoa, nice one.
Love that.
I've got you.
Alright. There's no way that I don't know who to hit the kunais because of like high ping all the time.
I need healing. Feels good, huh? They're on the objective. Push
Bro.
them out. Constructing my teleporter. Make trouble.
Oh my god.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Hey, Lucia. Ah, shit. You're missing too much? I feel like I'm missing more than I should.
Let's get back to it.
Over there.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Like, this should have been a hit, for sure, you know what I mean?
There's one. Stop him. Watch over here. I've got you.
Any of these there at the beginning should have been a hit.
Something to kill. My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Nice, let's move.
Gentle rain.
That was a good headshot.
Get over here.
Easy work.
You learn. Got one here. I'm on fire. Let the Kitsune guide you. Let me balance you out. You all right? I'm on fire. They're taking the objective.
Come on, man. Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding me? So dumb. And we fucking lose because of that dumb shit. And he died.
Let's take him to the
Because of that dumb shit, he just fucking died. He just fucking lost the fight. Crazy.
There's one.
I think we're outnumbered. Carried on the wind. Hey. Enemy here. Enemy here. I've got you.
Of course.
Oh, let's break it.
So sad.
Done playing
Best
around.
round lost.
So sad we didn't kill the fucking Lucian spell, my bad.
Score 0-1.
Fuck.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
A friend
My
of
bad.
mine has a massive collection of vintage vinyl.
That's sick. If they want, I could send them some stuff too.
I don't know. I
He would love that.
I can.
5, 4,
Do you have anyone the ability to reach rank 1? It's a question of time.
1. Round 2.
Do people have a ceiling?
The objective.
Well, one second. I'll answer that. Give me one second. Let me finish the round. Let me lock in. I want to win this game. I like really want to win this game. Okay. Yeah, that's good. All we gotta do is not troll now.
I'm here. I need healing.
The objective is
Nice shout. Okay. Let me lock in. Let me finish.
I'm restored. What's up? Enemy here.
Okay.
Be healed.
Don't let them take one.
I thought this would be harder. Restoring balance. What's up?
Bro. Dude. Stop.
Carried on the wind. Renew it again. Drive them back. Watch over here.
Okay, that was a good move. But I think we should be alright.
Got something to kill.
Oh my god. He's trying so hard to not get booped into the mine.
Just take
The
the
spring
objective.
flows anew.
Reality bends to my will.
My gift to you. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Anyone else coming?
I might lose against it.
This ends now.
Over there. Careful, we're outnumbered. There's one. Stop them. Restoring balance. Something to kill here.
Hey, check in.
Ah, stop dying! It cannot be this complicated, man.
Appreciate it.
There's one. Stop them.
Something to kill here. What's up? Justice. Rain damage, huh?
Yeah, we have no tanks, we can't really fight this, unfortunately.
I'm restored.
Okay, that was kind of crazy.
Under my protection. Enemy here.
There's one. Stop him.
Let the kitsune guide you. Engaging enemy on fire. Let's take him to the wasteland. Hey, thought you needed the help.
What a joke. Of course it hits that.
Get out of here.
This ends now.
Okay, I learned from that.
Okay, right. It's not a good day today. Can't win. Anyways, back to the question, Corruption. You're asking. Can you ask the question again so I can read it so I don't misrepresent your question? Okay. Do you believe everyone has the ability to reach rank 1, or it's a question of time applying things correctly, or do some people just have a ceiling? If you were to ask me the same question a few days ago, like not a few days ago, like let's say a couple months ago, I would tell you that everyone has the ability to reach rank 1. But I've come to realize that some people just have a predisposition to certain, I mean, just a predisposition. I think that people can definitely improve and hit high ranks, but I also think, on the other hand, rank one, no. I don't think anybody can hit rank 1, because let's take it to the extreme, right? Let's take it to the super extreme. That, let's say somebody has like 50 IQ, right? Do you think he can reach rank 1? Not likely. Not likely. I mean, you can kind of what's the word that I'm looking for? What am I? You can look at IQ in a certain way. It's some people look at it as the ability to get, I look at IQ as pretty much pattern recognition. I look at the more IQ you have, the better you are at pattern recognition, which is like pretty much the baseline skill of measure, yeah. The baseline skill of pattern recognition. And I think that some people have more they have the ability to better recognize patterns, and being good at Overwatch is also about pattern recognition. Like the reason why I'm able to identify consistently with second people, because I can recognize the patterns. I can recognize when somebody makes certain mistakes. That being said, I don't think that in order to be, let's say, GM, you need to have super high IQ. I think that people with 80 IQ can be GM. You don't need incredible pattern recognition for Overwatch, especially when you can replay the scenarios. I mean, how hard it is to replay look at the scenarios, the replay, and like see patterns, even with the fucking 75 IQ, 80 IQ, So I don't think everyone can hit rank 1. I think most people can be way better than what they are at, and I think that way better. I'm not talking gold to plat. I'm talking like gold to GM. I think that the vast majority of people have it, but rank 1, nah. I think that most people just don't have what it takes in general. I think that most people give up too easily. That's what I think. I think that most people are arrogant in the bad kind of the word. They don't think they need help. They don't need anybody who's better than they can help them. You know, like I'll give you an easy example. A long time ago, there was a guy who was a tier 2 player who was looking to get into tier 1. And I told him, listen, I'm more than, you know what? I'm more than happy to help you and coach you. And he said, no, I don't need any help. Eventually he ended up quitting. I think that people just don't, they give up too easily. They're too arrogant to believe they need help. They waste too much time believing they can get something done by themselves. And I was like that, you know, like I also get where it's coming from. I used to also think, I can do this myself. I don't need help. Well, whether it's free or paid. But nowadays I realize that I realize now that I can do a lot of shit myself, but I would rather just get somebody to do it for me or teach it to me. Somebody who already knows what he's talking about. So I remember when I was younger, it was like on such mundane things as well. So I remember that I bought my first gaming chair, and to assemble the gaming chair, it was like $15. $15 to assemble the gaming chair. And I remember that, oh no, I do it myself. And granted, assembling a gaming chair is not particularly difficult, but it takes time. You know, to assemble a chair still takes time. And I spent an hour assembling a stupid fucking chair, instead of paying the $10 for somebody to do it for me. And I know it's so crazy because like a gaming chair, $10. Dude, like when you think about it, wouldn't the hour that you spent and you could have then spent doing something else, literally anything else, would it have been worth it to do the $10? Wouldn't it be better to do the $10? And the more you grow older, and you know you actually are employed and you have a job, you realize that these things are, you know, some things you would rather not do yourself, to not fuck it up. I mean, the building stuff, you can make the case of I want to build myself. That's okay. You know, that's okay. But like plumbing, for example, I can fix this myself. I can fix the sink myself, and then if you could, but if you fuck it up, what's the damages? How much money and how much time are you gonna sacrifice for damages? I mean, when I was living in my house at the day, I mean, I could do the cleaning myself, but I paid like $50 for a nice lady to come and clean my house. You want to know why? Because that shit would have taken me 3 to 4 hours to clean the entire apartment. Do I really want to clean my apartment for $40 instead of just paying somebody else to do it? So, as I said, that a lot of people are like really arrogant as to what they can achieve on their own, and it's not even that they can't achieve something on their own. It's about how long will it take you, and how likely are you to fuck up in the middle. Sounds like perspective of someone privileged with money. I always say this, Axe. I think that we live in a world where what I'm about to say is gonna sound kind of crazy, but it's not that difficult to make money. And I'm not talking like millions. I'm just talking about regular money. At least enough to buy food. At least enough to buy food. At least enough to kind of like pay rent. At least to pay $30 if you wanted to buy a new pair of shoes, like $50 new pair of shoes. If you can't afford 4 hours, if you can't afford $50, sorry, if $50 is worth more to you than 4 hours of your time, it's literally time to become employed at anywhere. Because even at McDonald's, at this point in time, you'll probably get double the salary of that. What's the minimum wage right now, like in the US? $18 an hour? $16 an hour? I don't know. How much is that? $15 an hour? Even on minimum, like on, you know, minimum wage, you would make that money back. I think it depends on state, yeah, but like, you know, 40 an hour. What the fuck are 40 an hour? Sign me up, man. But like for real, bro. Like if you are don't have, but if you don't have like $30 to spare to something, time to lock in, baby. You know what I mean? Time to lock in. Really, time to lock in, man. If you have access to talk to me on Twitch, you probably have the access to make the extra $30. So you either have no skills, you either are lazy, likely, or like you're arrogant. I don't know what else to tell you. In the USA, they literally can't afford rent for food with 2 incomes. Yeah, I call that bullshit. If you are working 2 incomes and you can't afford rent and food, you probably are paying rent at the most fucking central places, and you buy organic top tier food. You could get a meal. You could eat for a full day with $10. You could get a full day of eating with 10 to $15. Don't fucking bullshit me around here. 2 incomes, can't pay rent and food. Just give me a break. That's such a lie. 33 per hour is actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. If it's good in Israel, it's gonna be good in the US. Such BS. 2 incomes, can't afford rent and food. Okay, so get the fuck out of Manhattan. Get the fuck out of Manhattan. And stop eating organic matcha latte for fucking $17 in Starbucks. Give me a break. Even if you're living in Miami, you know Miami is expensive, but it's not crazy expensive. Like I think that in the US you could be making $2,000 a month and you could live. Now, granted, it's not going to be the most luxurious life, and it's going to be and it's not going to be, you know, you're gonna be balling, but you're gonna have rent covered, you're gonna have utilities, bills covered, you're gonna have food covered. That's so BS, like with a double income, bro. There's so many cheap places across the country. So many. But people, again, are arrogant. Like, oh, I'm not gonna eat the fucking soy, like the fucking cucumbers from Walmart. They're not purely organic. Masturbated by the fucking god of organic, dude. Like, give me a break. Get the fucking cucumber, okay? Get the cucumber for $1 instead of the one for $4. I live in the States and pay $625 a month. Dude, yeah, you see, like, that's so completely normal. Of course you can find something. And I don't know. The thing that always make me chuckle is when people in poverty are somehow obese. Yeah. That, you know, facts. You're right. If you haven't experienced it, you can't really judge, because yes, most people are not 100% min-maxing their lifestyle. It's also expensive to get up and move to a cheaper place. Listen, but you can't sit here and bullshit me that you do double income and you work like 10 hours a day and you still can't afford rent and food, because that's a lie. Even if you live like in a central place, you can find an apartment for $1,000 a month. 2 incomes, you cannot afford $1,000 a month. That's so BS. That's so BS. Even if you ate on $20 a day, which is crazy, $20 a day, and your rent is 1,000, it still would be $1,600 a month. If you can't get $1,600 a month with double income, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I really don't know what the fuck. Like, I don't know. You work half minimum wage. Makes no sense. It's like it's such cope. You see, like that's what I'm talking about. Laziness, arrogance. People don't know. People just don't like discipline. People just like discipline, bro. What I would get, if you're broke but you're trying to do something. You know, like if you're broke but you're trying to do, like you're investing money in yourself and you're investing money in your business and stuff. But holy shit. But like if you're a 9 to 5 Andy and you're broke, like what? How? When I say broke, I mean like poor. Can't do anything. And I love like the assumption you wouldn't understand. Yeah, like what do you think? I'm rich? Do you think I come from a rich family or something? I don't. Half the people that I've ever known scrapped for anything. But somehow everybody managed. You want to know why? Because they didn't buy stupid shit. They didn't end up buying stupid shit. You're definitely doing good now. I'm doing all right. Listen, I'm doing all right. Yeah, I don't complain, but that's what I'm talking about. I took matters into my own hands and I made money. It's not crazy. But even if I was a 9 to 5 Andy, I would have made money. Now, I might have not made a huge amount of money, but enough to fucking live. I'm not, dude. I'm not some sort of a victim to these things. There's always a way to earn more. Most people are just fucking lazy or arrogant. Like, let's be real. How many of you would raise with a raise of hand, and the raise of hand is gonna go through the chat? How many of you truthfully went to go somewhere with a bunch of 9 to 5 Andys, you know, and you got exceptional service to the point it was like, wow, this guy should be definitely get a raise based on the work he did today. Whether it's a receptionist, whether it's a waiter, whether it's a fucking bookkeeper, whether it's a fucking, I don't know, like anybody. Where have you ever received such exceptional service from somebody like that you said, this guy definitely needs a raise? And how often does that happen? So the answer is most of the time, like 95% of times, it's a no. People do a shit job. People do a shit job and then complain that they don't earn enough money. Maybe if you did your job right and you actually went above and beyond to give amazing service, you actually would have some leverage to get a raise. But most of these people fucking suck ass. They suck. They suck at their job. So of course nobody wants to pay them more because they're ass. I would like if I could cut the minimum wage in half, I would fucking give them even less based on their work because it's shit. Most of these people should actually be thankful that anybody is willing to even give them a fucking dollar for their work because it's shit. Are those hats available for sale now, man? Not at the moment. True Jew? No, man. Like I'm gonna be honest. I think that people should be based on what they bring to the table. People should be paid based on what they bring to the table. If you bring nothing to the table, well, fuck you. Okay, it's time to fucking do something. There's a lot of suckers out there, though, Awkward. People who work hard and don't get paid for the amount of work. Okay, but the thing is, like, when you work hard, you actually level up. You become better at your job, and then you build skills. It doesn't matter what skills you build, what work you do, you will build skills, which then you could leverage with a new employer. If you feel like you're doing a phenomenal job and people don't get like you don't progress your work, you can come back and say, okay, fuck you, I'm gonna work at somebody else. And then based on that skills, you have leverage from a new employer. It's actually pretty straightforward. And if you get more responsibility, by the way, at normal work fields, if you get more responsibility, you should be paid more money based on that responsibility. So if people don't pay you more responsibility, the simple answer is take your ass and leave. Go somewhere where you will take the responsibility, get paid more for it. Why do you think the strat? By the way, why do you think the people in like in high tech? When I say high tech, I mean like engineering, software development. Why do you think they job hop every 2-3 years? Because that's the way to get paid more. That's the trick. People just switch their job every 2-3 years for the most part because they know with a new employer they're gonna get paid more. Because basically they build the skills for 2-3 years with one company and then they leverage those skills in for a new employer. But if you do a shit job and you don't improve at your work, you don't have leverage. You have zero leverage. Because at the end of the day, in negotiation, in the art of negotiation, in order for you to get what you want, you need leverage. If you have no leverage, you're not gonna get what you want. You actually think the average workers don't have leverage? You want to know why the average workers don't have leverage? They do, if they're good at their job. You want to know how many times I've seen people with the most normal jobs ever, like shift manager at a cinema, get paid like $40 an hour because they're so good at the job? I've known somebody who was like a manager at a cinema. He was like 21 years old and he got paid like $60 an hour. You want to know why? So essentially, he started with the minimum wage, it was like $15 an hour. And then with time, he took more responsibilities. He got 30%. But he got so good at his job that he could literally do the job of 3 people. So he was pretty simple. He said, "Listen, man," he came to his boss and said, "I do the job of 3 people. 3 people. You can fire this guy and I'll take his job and I'm gonna do $60 an hour." At the cinema. I know, crazy. But he said, "I can do the job of 3 people. You can fire these kids, pay me more." But that's like that when you're good at your job, you have leverage. Because if you're good at your job, your employer wouldn't want you to quit. Now, if you're a boss and you employ people, I think that the main thing you should do is pay people accordingly, Pay people accordingly and like don't try to undercut them. You pay them exactly what they're worth, right? But on the other hand, not everybody's gonna do that. So it's up to you to get good at what you do to have leverage. No one can get hired in the US these days, even with experience. Whatever. I've never let me tell you something. In my life, I've never seen somebody who was really good at their job who didn't get hired. There were perhaps phases where they job hunted for a little bit, but after a little bit, after like a week or two job hunting, boom, they ended up in a high job. Some people who are really good at what they do, they get hired. If you can't get hired, let me kind of clue you into the hard truth. You're pretty shit at your job. Or you're pretty good at your job, but you can't convey it to an employer. So you're either really shit at your job, right? That's why you don't get hired, or you're good at your job, but you have the social skills of a potato, and you can't kind of like sell yourself to an employer. Which again could be you can either work on that and become better on that, or you can pay somebody to do the talking on behalf of you, on your behalf. Out of curiosity, have you worked a 9 to 5 before? Of course, dude. I'll list so many jobs that I've had. Granted, not every job that I've had I was exceptional. I was at some was pretty shit, but some was pretty good. So I worked at a juice bar, minimum wage, which was like $7 an hour. I worked for physical labor. Basically, I used to carry heavy things into stores. Heavy like it was paper bags, like 50 pounds of paper, like of plastic bags into stores. You know, when they hand you something, they give you a plastic bag. I carry this into the stores, physical labor. I worked at escape rooms. I worked as a waiter. I worked as what's it called? Where people get like in a hall where people get married. I've done a lot of physical labor and I've done a lot of service jobs. Not well, a lot is not like maybe let's say I've had 7 jobs in my life, 9 to 5s. Yeah. Yeah. In some in one I got fired because it was shit my job. I didn't show up. In one I got paid accordingly. I was doing the bare minimum. And in one I actually got paid way more than I should have. I actually got paid way more than anybody else. Want to know why? Because I was pretty damn good at my job. And then I came pretty simple. Hey, lady, boss, pretty good at my job. I want a raise. She said no. I said okay. And then I went, and then I could look for another place. Luckily, people actually valued my job. So I said, I'd like to get a raise. And they said, okay. You can't get people to talk on behalf of you? Of course you can. You can, of course you can. Job hunting? No, not to talk, but like to get you an interview. What job is that about? It was like in a place where... Do you know what an escape room is? You probably know what an escape room is. I worked in an escape room. So basically, every time somebody finished an escape room, if you went to the website where the escape rooms, they would say, "Hey, Danny was amazing. Danny was great. Danny made it so fun." And then, like every week, you would have 10 comments on the website saying that. So it's like, but why did they say that? Because there wasn't shit at my job. It was pretty good at my job. And then I came to the boss and I said, "Listen, lady, here's like every week you have 10 people saying I'm awesome. I want a raise." And she said, "Yeah, you're right. Here you go, get a raise." So, you know. The thing is, the reality is, if you are trying to argue about what I have to say, I'm gonna be honest, you're kind of exposing yourself. That you do the bare minimum and you expect to get paid way more than you deserve. You are lucky that you live in a West world country where there's even a minimum wage. Because if you barely do the bare minimum at countries that don't have minimum wages, you would fucking be in poverty. You would be poor as hell. You would be dirt poor. Because you're shit at your job. Bro, I live in the USA. It should show you're one paycheck away from being homeless. I make 65,000 a year. Yeah, you make 65,000 a year and you're about to be homeless. Yeah, okay. You're so full of shit. You're so full of shit, Abdul. You're so full of shit. It's ridiculous. Abdul, perhaps go to the local kebab that costs $4 instead of going for a premium kebab that costs $13. Okay, come on, Abdul. $65,000 a year and you live paycheck to paycheck. I'm sorry, you're just dumb. You're just dumb. Awkward. I have an interview tomorrow. Do you have any advice? Yes, I do have advice. Ask the interviewers a lot of questions as what he expects for you to do and how you can even even go beyond expectations. And based on that, go beyond expectations. Awkward, too nice. Say you're dumb. Because look, these people are so full of shit, making 65,000 a year, living paycheck to paycheck. 65,000 a year is $5,000 a month. $5,000 a month. You're telling me that you live paycheck to paycheck $5,000 a month? You're so full of shit. You're such a liar. It's so ridiculous. And if you live paycheck to paycheck with $5,000 a month, let me tell you, man, you're retarded. It's less after tax. Okay, after tax, 3,500. Let's go extreme. 3,500. Yeah, still 3,500 a month. You live paycheck to paycheck. You're retarded, bro. You're retarded. If you can go live in a place and you pay 1,000 for rent, and utilities would be like $300 a month, and you can get food for like $200 a month. That's $1,500. Okay, let's say more. Let's say add another 1,000 for going outside, all that stuff. Going outside, buying a table, buying a shirt. Rent is 2,000. See why you're retarded? You see why you're retarded? That's what I'm telling you, Abdul. You live paycheck to paycheck because you pay rent for $2,000 when you make fucking 3,500 after tax because you're stupid. You're low IQ. You're low IQ, bro. Like 60% of your income, 70% of your income is rent. You're dumb. You see, like, that's the crazy part. I'm gonna be completely honest, Abdul. I probably make like 3 times more than you, and we pay the same rent. Do you realize how stupid you are? We pay the same rent, and I make 3 times more than you. Low IQ, bro. Low IQ, bro. But you see, like, Cropson, back to your question, Cropson. You see, people are so brutally arrogant about what they say. Like, you see, like, I don't know if Abdul is rage baiting, but Abdul is exactly what I'm talking about. Abdul is exactly what I'm talking about. These people are like, I'll live paycheck to paycheck. And then you ask them, what do you pay for rent? $2,000 a month. Like, low IQ. Low IQ. Yeah, these people will never hit rank 1. Like, these type of people will never hit rank 1. I don't know who's the first time chatter, actually. It's actually 1,000. That would be more. That would actually be more reasonable if you make 65K a year. More reasonable. Yeah, $1,000 in rent, especially when you live solo. Even if you live with a girlfriend or like a wife or something, that's pretty reasonable. Let's say with a child. You need an extra room, whatever. You pay 1,500, 1,300, 1,400. Depends on where you live. But it's up to you where to live, right? You don't like. You can live in the outskirts of New York, or you can live in Manhattan. And if you live in Manhattan, the price is going to be 6 times what it would be on the outskirts of the city. So I pay 6,000 on food, bro. The kebab dealer is scamming you, Abdul. The kebab dealer is scamming you, bro. If you're paying 6,000 for kebabs, Abdul. You need to pay at least 1,100 where you live for one bed. Where do you live, Rolled? Where do you live? Tell me right now. Where do you live? Where do you live right now? You tell me, Rolled. Tell me right now where you live. Red Hill. Where the fuck is that? UK? Where is the Red Hill, bro? UK Red Hill. Okay. Red Hill rent. There we go. Okay, we're gonna fact check World right now. We're fact checking at the moment. Give me a second here. Enough is enough, guys. It's time to fact check every single one of you. Red Hill rent. 1,100. You're talking pounds. Okay. Min price, max price, $1,000. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. 750. 750. Here we go. 950. I see. Okay. 825. I see. Yes, I'm listening. Ruled. Is it house share? What do you mean house share? No house share, bro. Here, it's your house. 900, 750, 895. Literally found you in a second. In a second, I could find you at less than 1,000. In a second. In a second. And also, Rolled, who told you to live in Red Hill, bro? Live somewhere else. Live somewhere else. Max price. Where's the rent? Where's the fucking rent here? What do you mean per square meter? I want Price per month. Boom. Boom. There you go. So also rolled. Why do you have to live at Red Hill? Live somewhere else. Live somewhere nearby. No, it's 3 results. It's only here. But I found it like 10 results at this place. This place, bro. Dude, 750. Go live 750 pounds a month. Go live 750. Any price. Max price. 1,000. Search. Red Hill. Boom. 950, 900, 750, 895. 4 options. Dude, what the council tax? Red Hill council tax. How much is council tax? I don't even know what the fuck. How much is council tax? Doesn't even say where's the council tax, bro. So rolled. You still haven't responded to me. Why do you want to live in Red Hill? Why do you not move to a certain place where you can get fucking for $700 a month? Why? Why? Tell me. I don't know. You see, low IQ rolled. Low IQ. You know, in my city, it's like minimum 1,100. So don't live there. It's like people in Manhattan, you know, like rent in Manhattan is at least $4,000 a month. So what the fuck are you doing in Manhattan? What are you doing in Manhattan? Bro, I fucking live here. You want to move? You want to move? What if you ugly and you can't find because no owner trusts you? Shut up, bro. Shut up. Shut up. It's like, give me a break. Maybe that's where his family and job. Dude, if you can't find rent or in your location where you can afford, you move to a place that you can afford. It's pretty straightforward. I don't know why it's so complicated to understand. Maybe because people working jobs, they can't just leave, have families. What do you mean? You can't live with your family? What are you talking about? And you can't find a job at a different city? What are you talking about? Well, okay, Abdul, stop raging. Abdul, relax, bro. It's such a victim mentality, bro. It's crazy. It's like people show up from their holes trying to convince me that they can't live paycheck to paycheck. Okay, stay broke. I don't give a fuck. Okay, do your thing. I don't give. I'm giving you logical suggestions to how you could improve your situation. Like, no awkward. No, man. But what if the world is against me and I'm super unlucky to curse so I can't? Yeah, victims, bro. Like you would rather you would rather live paycheck to paycheck and stay broke than take your shit and like go to move to another place. That's on you, man. That's on you. That's on you, dude. You wanna pay $15 for a meal, or you wanna pay $11 for Starbucks coffee instead of eating at home for like $5? Okay, that's on you, bro. That's on you. I'm here giving you suggestion. I'm actually I seem like I care more about you guys, the victims, than you care about yourself. That's the crazy part. Like sometimes, this is not the first time that I have this conversation. People be like, it's not the first time people say paycheck to paycheck. And the thing is, like, sometimes people be talking and I make 3-4 times more money than them and we pay the same rent. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Dude, you're single and we pay the same rent. Do you have a family? And no, it is victim blaming. I have a family. Yes, they live in Israel. I live in Dubai. What's next? And no, it is a victim blaming. Victim blaming. Okay, you're okay. I get what you are. So you don't live with your kids? No, I don't. I don't have my own kids. If that's the question. But if I had kids, let me tell you something. If I did have kids, okay, and I would live paycheck to paycheck, and my kids were having a hard time, the first thing I would do is ask myself, how could I better their lives? And it only comes down to two solutions. Number one, reduce quality of life, which moves somewhere cheaper. Number two, lock the fuck in and make more money. That's it. That's it. Now, I'm not sitting here and saying that it's like smooth sailing and it's always easy, but you know, when you have kids and they're dependent on you, got no time to cry, man. How do I make more money though? I'm capped. Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Don't sleep. Also, stop wasting time. I can't make anymore. I'm not working Saturday. Are you trolling, Roll? Is this a troll? Is this a troll? You trolled? Are you trolling or are you serious? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why people act like such victims to defend their situation. Well, when did we stop saying, you know what? You're right. You're right. There's some truth to what you're saying. Let me see what I can do. Better degree in a week? Wow, why do you need to get a better degree to make more money, bro? Confused. It's a legitimate question. I'm not trying to make fun of you, but like, why do you need the better degree to make more money? I don't see the like I wouldn't understand it if you get a better degree, you can secure a better job. But you realize that you don't need a better degree to secure a better job, right? It's that you right, guys. If you don't have money, just ask the bank for $50 million for a loan, and then ask for another bank for $50 million and repay the other loan. Listen, actually have a solution. You get a better paid job. But what I'm saying is that you don't need a degree to get a better paid job. There's a lot of people who don't have degrees who make a lot of money. That's what I'm saying. And also, even if you are adamant about getting a degree to get a better paid job, well, sure. In the meantime, you can also do some work on the side. Something, you know? Something to make an extra $100 a month. Why not? Do people start their own business? No, you don't always have to start your own business. Like I'll give you an example. People in sales, they don't have degrees. A lot of them still make hella money. Depends on where, right? There's plenty of skills. Do you think mechanics have degrees? Do you think plumbers? I mean, maybe plumbers, some of them, they went to trade school, okay? But what I'm saying, there's plenty of work to do and money to be made, even if you don't have a degree. But even if you do have a degree, again, you can still get paid more at your work. Just do an exceptional job, and then you'll have leverage to ask for a raise. Like realistically, think about it this way: if you have a job and you have a boss, right? What is stopping you from asking your boss, "Hey, boss, how could I make your job easier and make more money for the company? What can I do? What do you feel I can do better?" Like, but genuinely ask, what do you think I can do better in order to do my job better and make the company more money and save you and save all of us time? People like to give feedback. People like the people that work for them do a better job. And when he tells you to do that, usually he will to give you if you can do properly what he says, you can say, "Hey, I'm more than willing to take extra responsibilities." When you take extra responsibilities, you can ask for better pay. What's the bright thing at the back? It's a building. What if you work in public sector and your salary is capped? Number one, stop working in public sector. Number two, there is still people who make significantly more than you in public sector. It's not capped. I don't know what job has a capped salary. What jobs have capped salaries? A lot? Which ones? Which? Teacher, okay. I mean, teacher, it's not that. Yeah. But teachers, it depends where. Some of them earn pretty good pay. You know, teacher depends on the country dependent. But I would like to assume, and that's kind of is that my premise is that people go to teaching because they're benevolent and they don't do it for the money. If someone goes up to their boss and asks that question, actually get a raise, that will personally donate $5,000 to you, you don't get paid. You don't get a raise based on the question that you asked. You asked the question to incentivize your employer to give you more money based on the amount of value that you provide. If you can ask your employer, "How can I do my job better?" and you actually do your job better, most of the time, it will give you the leverage to ask for more money. But I'd like to believe that people who will go to teaching don't do it for the money. I think that most people understand that if in your country, you know that teaching is capped and you realize that you're not going to make hella money out of it and you still choose to do so, I'd like to believe that you already make the decision that you are not doing it for the money. They can bring cheap labor that works harder than you. It's not about work. Dude, okay, Abdul. Okay. Like, you know, the thing is, like, you know what? I don't even have to argue against you. You're right. You're right. There's nothing you can do about your situation. It's over. It's over. It's over for you, bro. It's over. I think that you're trying your best. I think that you're amazing. And I don't know why you don't get paid more. I don't know why you live paycheck to paycheck. I don't know. I generally don't know. Think that unfortunately, like some people are truly unlucky. I not some people. You specifically are truly unlucky. I think that you're just unlucky. I think you just got the worst end of the deck, man. I think it's over. Unlucky, man. I know I know that you literally cannot do anything better. You just lose. So, you know. But for those of you who actually are interested in becoming better at something, there's plenty of things you can do. Sorry. I said it, sorry. I'm so insensitive. Those of you who are not unlucky, there's something you can do to get paid more. I have an interview tomorrow and I have to give a presentation. My work on the presentation is mostly done. Now, how can I make sure I get the job? I don't know. Do a good job at it. I don't know what you're. I don't know what you're like. What is the job? What is the presentation? If it's good or if it's not, I don't know. Have to know a little bit more about your situation in order for me to actually give you proper advice. But I think that the first thing. I think that the first thing with almost any relationship, whether like employee employer, is to first understand what do they want. What do they want? What is it that they want in order for me to get the job or be like, get a raise? And sometimes the simple answer to those, like how simple answer to finding out what they want is a very simple, just ask them. You can talk to your boss and ask him a question. You can ask him, how can I do my job better? What else can I do to help the company? Awkward. What could I do better as a viewer in order to earn your approval and work my way up to Twitch mod? That's a good question, Midmaris. Right now, I'm not looking for a mod because my chat is not big enough. There's still 2 mods that are pretty active in the chat. So number 1, you should be active in the chat. Number 2, you need to build trust in the chatter by, being normal. Because if I know that you're normal, I know that you're not going to act up when you're a mod. Do you get recognized on the street, or is Overwatch not that popular in Israel? I did a few times, but nothing crazy. They gave me an assignment that outlines pretty much exactly what I have to do. I think it's just going to come down to getting the speaking down and being confident. You're absolutely correct. If you want my advice in speaking, because I've been practicing it myself, the first thing is slow down. Slow down and try to be exciting, sound exciting at the exciting thing. I'll give you an example. I'll give you a perfect example. So, if I say, hey guys, I thank you for the, the Twitch Prime. I would really appreciate if you give me Twitch Prime. That's not very compelling, right? But if I do something like this, Deleted Null, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. You've been consistent. Now we have another sub, Boontun, coming in. Boon Tune. The GOAT with a 4x gifted. 4x. Sounds hella more exciting. Okay? And then you say, Deleted, do you think you can gift more than Boontun? Are you gonna beat Boontun or are you gonna let him beat you? Yeah, I'm just messing around, of course, but my point is, and you see Bin Maris was excited. And now, Bin Maris is now, you'll see, look, Boontun is now not the GOAT. Boontun actually lost. Boontun is not the GOAT. You know who's the new GOAT? Bin Maris with a 5 gifted subs. So he gets his name written on the board. Bin Maris. 5x. X. And for the exciting part, smiley face. Here you go. See what I mean? It's like, it's very easy to, like, you have to be exciting. Now, I'm not saying I did a pretty good representation, but I think you understand. I think my presentation was okay. You understand. At the exciting part, be exciting. Talk slow. Don't mumble your words. Try to slow down. I know that when you get excited, the tendency is to start speaking faster. I get it. But what you should do when you get excited is put emphasis on the exciting words, talk slower, and also use gestures. I do this naturally. A lot of people, I personally use my hands a lot naturally, but some people don't use their hands naturally, and I think that really adds a lot to the body language and it brings out the excitement. So I'll give you an example. Can you give me an example? What Jimex? By the way, been hours. I appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Stim XOR. What is the presentation about? I once used my hands naturally and got called to HR. So like you see, think about this for a second. Most of the people that are even good on Twitch, there's always excitement, there's always emotion, there's always laugh, there's always sad, there's always funny, there's always angry, there's something emotionally compelling happening. But you also have these 3 viewer Andys, and you join their stream and you say hi, and they're like, hi. Yeah, no shit, nobody watches you. No shit. Hi. Yo, thank you for the 3 gifted, dude. Get what I'm saying? There's no excitement. No excitement. I'll be honest with you. I think that I'm at fault because sometimes I speak way too fast. But I've come to realize when I slow down when I say things, they sound way more compelling to the other person. It's about a real murder case that happened, and I have to go through and explain what I would do as an analyst if it was assigned to the case. So, Stim XR. Now, let's make this even more exciting. Look. I don't know. It's so bad. This shit is the eraser is so bad. But let's see what we can do here. Okay, gentlemen. Oh, wait. Sorry, Ben Maris, I had to move your name out of the way. So, gentlemen, Jack the Ripper, we all know him. Famous murderer. Correct? Crowd says correct, yeah. Or they don't say anything, and then you say, okay, tough crowd. And then we say, Jack the Ripper used to murder a lot of beautiful ladies. Now, me, myself, Stibexar, who is now a detective, puts hats on, tips fedora. I was walking down the street and I saw a lady that was murdered. Right? A lady that was murdered on the street. What would my assumption be? Who is the murderer? It will be Jack the Ripper. Now, I could be wrong, but it's not likely that I'm wrong. Okay? So what would the solution be to catching Jack the Ripper based on everything that I have presented so far? Back in the day, people were not as smart as they are today. What I would do as an expert detective is I would actually gather a bunch of beautiful ladies, like the ones that we have at the crowd. Boom, sexual harassment. You get to HR and you get fired, you don't get the job. Jokes. Haha. Crowd laughs, okay? And then you say, I would gather a bunch of beautiful ladies. I would put them at corners of town. And then I would put a bunch of police behind them. Because then what would happen? Jack the Ripper would try to attack the beautiful lady right here. Let's say this is a lady. He would try to attack, and right before he went to attack, police would show up to capture Jack the Ripper. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, how I, Stimixar, would catch the most infamous murderer in the past 3 decades. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Here you go. in the past fucking 200 years. And then, trust me, the reason why people in England 200 years ago were not as smart is not necessarily because they didn't think of this. They actually have thought of it. Some reports say that some police members placed women around corners of the street in order to be attacked by Jack the Ripper. But what actually happened and where did they fail that I wouldn't? The problem is that they put the unattractive fat ladies in the corner of the street. And that's why Jack the Ripper never attacked them, and that's why he was never caught. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take the contract. So my advice would be just slow down with your words and sound exciting when it's exciting, okay? If it's not exciting, it doesn't have to be exciting. You can just say things, And when it's exciting, you raise your volume up. Okay, my perfect example of this. Have you guys watched The Wolf of Wall Street? Have you watched that movie, Wolf of Wall Street? With what's his name? Jordan Belfort? You know how, when he used to close people on the phone, what would he say? He would talk and he would sound exciting, but at the end, what would he say? Sounds fair enough. Sounds fair enough. You see, it's like, whoop. It's like, sounds, whoop. They're like, sounds fair enough. Or how would he start conversations? Do you guys remember? I remember that. Do you remember how he would say, when he used to call somebody, let's say Stim, let's call you Stim. Hey, Stim, how you doing, man? Hey, Stim, how you doing, man? This is Jordan from fucking Banker or something. Hey, Stim, how you doing, man? See, how you doing, bro? How you doing, man? How are you doing? Most people, especially all of these poor people who poor workers. When I say poor, I don't mean money. I mean they do a really shit job. They'll call you. Hey, Stim, this is speaking from the. You're like, what did he say? What? But imagine if somebody calls you on the phone, you had a shit day, and you're like, Stim, hey, how are you doing, man? Maybe I was a little bit too excited here. Hey, Stim, how are you doing? I'm calling for him. But excitement at the excitement part. Do not redeem. Even then, you probably would sound, the Indian would sound more compelling if you say, do not redeem, instead of, do not redeem. But slow down. Hey, Stim, how are you doing, man? Hey, Stim, how are you doing today? Not more. I mean, that was a little bit more, but sound exciting at the exciting parts. And slow down. Most people fuck up their speed because they try to speak too fast when they get excited. They see exactly like that. But if I spoke like this the entire time, it would be very difficult to speak because then I would mumble my words and would get fucked up. I would, you see, it's very easy to fuck up when you get excited. It's also very difficult to understand you as well. And also, people who speak really fast, they kind of sound shady, right? When people speak really, really fast, they kind of sound shady. It's really difficult to understand what they want. And because they mumble their words and say, it's very difficult to understand what they want, but you kind of feel like somebody's strapping you with words. So if they ask you, do you agree to this? When they speak fast, it's going to be very difficult for you to agree to something they don't even understand. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? The answer is no, you don't understand what I'm saying. That's the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. You don't understand what I'm saying. You don't get what I'm saying. But I do make that mistake. I tend to speak super fast sometimes when I get passionate. But I need to remember to slow down. Slow down. I don't understand what you're saying, okay? I mean, it's not about not understanding what I'm saying. It's about that I sound very shady when I'm trying to explain something fast to you. You know what I'm saying? Shady is the best kind. Maybe Slim Shady, man. Are you in queue? Are you in queue? I think we've had enough for the stream, guys. You know, not much to say. I appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate you guys chatting. I'm very passionate about the work rate. Just practice my words and keeping them engaged, my tone and being clear. Yes. Watch any good movies lately? No. I'm probably gonna hit the gym now. So, if you're interested in taking your game to the next level and you would like to rank up academy.gg. If you're not interested, shame on you. You suck. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Totally kidding. But thank you guys for watching. Genuinely. Thank you guys for watching. I wish you a great rest of the day, great rest of the night. Depends on where you're from. And very likely I'm going to go stream tomorrow as well. Have a good one, guys. Graf, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.